In and buckle up. Ready to send cars down the track. First 5 pair will get a free time trial run. And so I get it, and I'm not poking fun, Rick, but so I get it right at least once today, Rick Lapoutre. And if I am butchering your name, please come up and tell me, help me out. Some of these are a little different, like mine. I understand it. So if I say your name wrong, come and let me know. We'll take care of it. Okay, in and buckle up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day number 2 of the Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. We're going to be sending cars down the track here just as soon as they're in and buckled up. Live stream is up and running right now, so if you want to tune into that or call your friends and say, hey, you might see me today, we'll be live streaming. That's on dragracer.tv on YouTube. Warren Evans, the proprietor of that multimedia facility, is sitting beside me here, making sure everything goes as smooth as can for our live stream. And of course, thanks to Air-Equip Lane Automotive for sponsoring that live stream today and all weekend, of course. Without great sponsors like that, drag strips basically can't exist. So thanks to everybody, as here we go in round number 1 time trial session at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. No box cars, you should be headed to lanes. No box cars, you run with gray, so you should be headed to lanes. Red and gray have been called. First pair of cars down the track, FTI Performance Lane, Bear Lake, Michigan. This is Chris G. 68 Mustang. Taking out Will Crawford from Westland. Lane Aero-Equip side and the dragster. Will Crawford in the dragster, 464, $149, 584, 117 for Chris G. Jason Jensen, one of the guys that would like to try to double up this weekend. We've never had a double winner for the 50 grander. He could be it. He won 2 years ago here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. This is Dayton Vanderplug. So Dayton gets a great 007 light, 572. 572 at a $120 for Dayton. For Jason Jensen, 604, 113. Gary Lobcat out of Kingsley. Full body car. FTI Performance Lane. And Jenny Zednick out of Livonia in the S10 pickup. Zednick 666 at 101. Lavka 561, 124. Travis Barrett and Corey Micas will be the next pair. FTI Performance Lane out of Wellston, Michigan. Travis Barrett. Micas, Lane Aeroquip site. He's out of Bear Lake. Corey Micah, 604, 115. Barrett, 702 at 96. Danny Angel, Pentwater, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Monte Carlo, Lane Aeroquip side. Reason we don't have the names in here right at this moment is last night we had to clear our files and re-enter everything, and she's still in the process of re-entering that. It's only a couple hundred entry cards. Don't worry about it. We'll have it done here shortly. Wheels up, launch for the Monte Carlo. Danny Angel in the Mustang. 19 bulbs, 623, 109. The Monte Carlo, 24, 655, 103. Dave Casper doing his best John Force burnout this morning. FTI Performance Lane out of Gaylord in his S10. He's taking on Ryan Sydock in the Corvette. Calls it the Cherry Bomb. Now he's running this weekend, trying to come in here and steal $50,000 without his nitrous on. Still has a nitrous converter, but no nitrous this weekend. So he's running consistent 530. And the great 10 light. Casper 12 light. Sydock, how about a 540, 126? Casper, 673, 103. Mark Daniels and Greg Rose will be the next pair. Greg Rose, Lane Aeroquip side, Stockbridge, Michigan. FTI Performance Lane out of South Boardman, Michigan is Mark Daniels. So it's a beautiful sunshiny day here. It's going to be a great day for racing. $626, 109 for Daniel, $638, 108 for Rose. I need all colors to the lanes. First time run. All colors to the lane, first time run. Scott Erickson in the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Mark Martinez. Martinez with a 12 light, Erickson goes red. Erickson 559, 124. Martinez 616, 111. Larry Murray out of Memphis, Michigan. 2016 Cobra Jet Roadster. Well, they didn't make it, but Larry did. So we need all colors to staging for your first time trial session. All colors to staging for first time trial session. Mireille 581. Here's the winner last night of the over 50 race, Steve Mikas out of Ashley. He beat Ricky Adkins. Starts off with a great 006. 5:59, right where he was last night at a $1:23. AJ Selleck in the Roadster. Lane arrow quip side. Selleck, like many of the cars here, crossover cars, they can run with or without the box. He does excellent without the box. He was Mid-Michigan's champion last year, no box. Today it cuts 20 light, 591, 113. Here's Bob Drews, or it could be Skylar Drews. Not sure yet. The Noble lane arrow quip side. As they share the car once in a while. Starts off with a bang, great 006 light for Drews. 651, 104. Car bumping in very carefully, wants his best time run possible. Set the timer 7 flat, 96 mile per hour. Joe Cashoni out of Reed City in the altered. Lane arrow quip side. He made some adjustments overnight. Great 008 light. 589, 117 for Cashoni. Bernie Vanderplug. Vanderplug out of Plainville, Michigan, 6752, lane automotive side. How about Rick Laputri? Laputri FTI Performance lane in the Nova. $559 for Rick, 125, $590 more for Bernie at 114. FTI Performance Lane brings us Keith Helsel out of Lake City. Sean Carver, lane arrow quip side in a Camaro. Keith buys a red light. Carver, 011. Carver 582, 119. 589, 117 for Key. Well, here's last night's runner-up in the door car gambler race. This is Andrew Goss out of Missouri, Joplin, Missouri, I believe it is. FTI Performance Lane with a Chevy 2 station wagon. And a Street Roadster, Lane Automotive Aeroquip side. Street Roadster in with 581, 116, 661 for Goss, 102. Ken Selleck, FTI Performance Lane. Monte Carlo back for his second time run. Now he was in the first 5, so he gets a free pass. Lane Aeroquip side. Double 02, 006. About to get dialed in on that tree this morning. Ken Selleck goes 606, 113. Monte Carlo 618 at 110. The Buick Somerset, Gary Smith. He's running the no box category and of course the big race, FTI Performance Lane. Keith Gruball, Lane Automotive Aeroquip side. Gruball drives a big red light. Smith, kind of missed a tree. He runs a 568, 122. Gruball 677 at 100. Here's Ryan Pachaki, the dragster, Lane Aeroquip side. Mr. Westonhausen in the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Well, this is a matchup you won't see in eliminations until we get down to probably the quarterfinals. Will be a dragster and a door car. You might see an occasional one overlapping in lanes, but we'll separate those for eliminations. 677 for Westinghausen at 100 miles per hour. 499 for Perchaki, 138. Corey Selleck, the altered out of Fenwick, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Mike Marchini. Marchini in the Camaro out of Grand Rapids. Not sure if Mike or David's driving. It's got Mike's name on the screen, but that necessarily doesn't mean anything. We'll find out later. Again, all colors for your first time round have been called. All colors have been called. Marchini, 19 bulb. 625, 111. Selleck, 024, 603, 112. Lane Arrowquip sides a Camaro of Warren Smith. Austin St. Dennis in the dragster. So Smith, 034 light. 009 for St. Dennis. 487 for St. Dennis, 144. 543 for Smith, 127. Here's Paige McKenzie from Waterford. Lane Arrowquip side, part of the Sidoc Racing family. Dragster FTI Performance Lane. FTI Performance Lane, 445, a buck 56. 487 for McKenzie at 142. Here's Gene Reynolds, FTI Performance Lane. That's Jared Burdess into Monte Carlo. Burdess, 648, 106. Reynolds, 531, 131. Well, FTI Performance Lane. Larry Gramlich in the dragster from Maybe, Michigan. Lane Arrowquip side. Grambling 477, 144 in the dragster. Camaro 652, 104. There's Jeff Gilman out of Marne, FTI Performance Lane. Jimmy Francisco, Lane Arrowquip side. Francisco was your door car winner last night, Gamblers Race. Francisco, problems right off the bat. I don't really think Francisco's car's hurt. I think I know what happened, but you just can't tell until he gets it off the track and sorts through it, as he left before the tree was actually activated. Jeff Gilman, 479, 143. Here's Jason Preston in the Camaro. Preston, Aeroquip side. Camaro FTI Performance, lane 18. Preston, 21. Preston, 519, 134. FTI Performance lane, 641, 107. Jim Clark, Lake Odessa. Scott Hornland, Freeland. Hornland in the, this is a Duster. He's also running a dragster this weekend. Hornland, Lane Automotive, Aeroquip side. FTI Performance lane, Jim Clark in the Oldsmobile. Identical 35 lights. $565 for Clark. 122 Hornland, 626, 109. There's Amanda Wester. Westler, Lane Aeroquip side, out of Kalamazoo in the dragster. FTI Performance lane, bright yellow S10. Again, so you know, we don't have all the names in. We had to re-enter everything. Start over, per se, this morning. And we're still logging in. That's in another category. Looks like she's down to the last 50 or so entries. As I see the pile of cards on her left-hand side getting a lot bigger than the ones on the right-hand side. .007, 006, good lights this morning. The dragster, 503, 136, CS10, 723, 93 miles per hour. Here's Dave Lorenz. Got here late last night. Snuck into the over 50 race. No time runs. Now, it'd be a Cinderella story if said he won it, but he didn't. He went 008 on the tree and broke out by 2 thousandths in the first round. But he had the car dial right out of the box within 2 thousandths, had the tree down. Calls it Little Red. It'll be a player this weekend. Dragster, FTI Performance lane. Missed the bulb there, 17 light minus. Goes 555, 123. The dragster, 015 light, 485, 139. Dragster, FTI Performance lane. Pickup truck, Jenny Zednick. Lane Aeroquip side. Dragster, perfect light right off the bat. Jenny, 005. With 484 with a 2. Dragster 484-2 at a $140 with a perfect light. 661 for Jenny, 101. 005 light. Dragster 494, 148, 641, 107 with a great 001 light. Greg Rose, Lane Aeroquip side from Stockledge 66 Mustang. And the Mopar. The Mopar, great light, 008. Runs a 608, 112, 641 for Rose, 107. It looks like the Street Roadster Burtis is broken right in the water. Well, this, I think, is actually John Burtis. Burdes, sorry. Yep, 528, 129 with a 10 bulb. That's the senior. So here's, not sure who's in the car, Ernie or Trey this morning. Must be Ernie this morning. Lane Automotive Aeroquip Dragster. FTI Performance Lane, the S10 pickup. Well, the S10 goes 631, 106 and deposit a water bottle out of its pickup bid. Ernie Goodson, 513, 134. Dragsters a pair, FTI Performance Lane and Lane Arrowquip side. Lane Arrowquip side was Rob Lutsky from Kent City. Right back at his number this morning, 494, 141 with a 004 light. Lusky looking good today. 520, 131, FTI Performance Lane. Mark Daniels. This is the Firebird. Lane Arrowquip side. And come here, I think that's John Lineberry. Well, 576, 120. Daniels, 521, 131. Down to the semifinals last night. This is Megan Bonnet. Great job last night. FTI Performance Lane will be Chris G. So Megan in the dragster out of Windsor. Made it to the semi last night. Hopefully for her, that's just a start for the weekend. Perfect light for Megan. Chris G, 005. Megan right back on her numbers, 464, 149 with a perfect light. Good way to start the morning. Chris G, 005, 587 at 115. Lane Arrowquip side is Arlene Carver, Shelby Township, the dragster. FTI Performance Lane, the dragster. .16 reaction times for both. FTI Lane, 497, 137 for Carver, 487, 141. Dave Casper and Brandon Lang. Lang in the Monte Carlo, Lane Arrowquip side. FTI Performance Lane, Dave Casper. Brandon Lang, 586, 122, 669 for Dave Casper. Here's Mark Gramlich in the Olds Cutlass FTI Performance Lane. And Terry Bauman driving today in the Chevy 2, Lane Arrow Quip side. Bauman 649, 106. Gramlich 669, 102. Here's Caitlin Smith, FTI Performance Lane. Lefford 626, 110, 658, 104. Lane Automotive side. Here's Steve Smith and Kirk Cheney. Cheney was the winner of the no box yesterday. Well, Cheney 639. Smith having the same problem he did yesterday with the car. Here's Nick Lakees. Lakees in the dragster at FTI Performance Lane. Pat DeBottis, Lane Arrow Quip side. Now Pat, last year on Friday, was runner-up for $10,000 to A.J. Ash here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Last night, he's still on a roll. He got down to 4 cars in the over 50 gamblers race. Camaro wheels up launch. I believe that's Bueller. 614, 111. 508 for Stone. And a Corvette Roadster, 139. Dragster and Corvette. The Corvette is Brad Walters. Lane Arrow Quip side. FTI Performance Lane. Dragster. So Dragster having some serious problems right off the gun. 541. Lane Arrow Quip side. The dragster having some issues with the rear end. We know that. He radically out of control right on the hit. So we're guessing at what might be wrong with it, but it did clear the track. So here's last year's Friday winner, A.J. Ash out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Ash, lane air equipped side, was last year's $10,000 winner. Camaro FTI, this is Corey Micas. So Mike is great, 003, 605, 114. 014, 589, 117, lane air equipped side. Greg Vandersloot out of Kalamazoo in the dragster, FTI performance lane. Jason Volk, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 66 Chevy 2. Double 03, 001, Vandersloot, 003, 483, 001 for Volk, 670. Here's Brian Lamson in the dragster, FTI performance lane. Mike Nietzsche in the Camaro Roadster. Nietzsche also a track sponsor here at Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Door Slammer Chassis Fab. He is Door Slammer Chassis Fab. Built the Camaro Roadster. It's not actually finished, but he pulled it out to go racing. Doesn't have all the prettiness on the body yet, but it will. And all of us drag racers know that we want to go racing. If it's not exactly in full paint yet, that's okay. So 0011 for Lamson, a 10 for Nietzsche, 558, 124, Lamson, 474, 145. Camaro, lane air equipped side, FTI performance lane, Mike O'Rourke Jr. $595, 115 for Mark O'Rourke Jr. 652, lane air equipped side at $1.05. FTI performance lane, the FTI car. Jason Preston, lane air equipped side. $498, 139. Missed a tree a little bit. Preston, 004 red, 546, 106. Monte Carlo, lane arrow equipped side. Dragster, I believe it's Tim Thomas. FTI performance lane. $11 reaction time for both of them. The Dragster 475, 143, 655, 103 for the Monte. This is Ricky Atkins, runner-up in the over 50 race last night with the GTO, lane arrow equipped side. FTI performance lane, Dragster. .491, 138 FTI performance lane. For Atkins, 539, 128. Well, here's Jeff Burdess, FTI performance lane from Malibu Wagon. And Jacob Burdess out of Lewiston, Illinois. Now, Jeff is out of Hemlock, Michigan. Jacob's out of Lewiston, Illinois. Jeff's originally from Illinois, but he moved to Michigan with a job and been up here for a long time. Family's up racing this weekend at the 50 Grander. Jacob with a better reaction time. 007 runs a 573, 121, 574, 118 for Jeff. Mike Stokes, 72 Challenger FTI performance lane. Joe Ballman in the Corvette, lane arrow equipped side. So Stokes, 542, 126. Ballman, 517, 132. There's Bill Swain, Lane Automotive Aero Equipped side, Ionia, Michigan, in the Dragster. And this is probably Caitlin, although maybe this is Steve in the Dragster. Steve Smith, FTI Performance Lane. .006 for Smith. 006 464 for Smith. For Swain, a 10, 459, 151. Equip side. 474 FTI Performance Lane, 145. 486 for Hornland, 41. Jeff Smith Jr. out of Kendallville, Aero Equip side. Smith, 471, 147, 482, FTI Performance Lane, 142. Amy Kirchen, Fowlerville, Michigan, Lane Aero Equip side. FTI Performance Lane, I believe it's Scott Erickson. Amy right on her number, 505, 135 with a 10 bulb, 19 bulb for Scott, 561, 124. Jason Jensen, Lane Aero Equip side. 2 years ago, he won the 50 grander here. Wheels up launch for the Muncie, Indiana-based Malibu. FTI Performance Lane. 009, Jensen. 006 red at 605. The other Malibu, 646, 103. Skylar Drews out of DeWitt. Lane Aero Equip side. Sitting in the water right now is Gramlich Family Racing. Drews 014 red. Gramlich 474, 144. Drews 651, 104. This is the Nova of Smith. Ken Zeller out of Missouri. Dave Casper in the S10. Casper 670, 103. 663, 102 for Zeller. Joe Kashoni, Austin St. Denis. St. Denis in the dragster, FTI Performance Lane, Kashoni in the altered. $590 for Ciccone, 117. St. Denis, 21, 485. Dragster Lane Arrowquip side. I believe a new car. I haven't seen one called yesterday. 16 balls of the dragster. Chris Koslick, FTI Performance Line. Dragster 462, 150. 589, 116 for Koslick. FTI Performance Lane, 007. 472, 144. The dragster, 684, 58 miles per hour and slowing. So we'll take a second. So as soon as we get the dragster moved off track, we'll be back in action. And don't forget, concession building is open, along with the apparel building and fuel. We have 110, 112, and methanol. So again, lots going on today. This is Carburetor Day here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Pro Systems, we're putting up a carburetor at a drawing today. Of course, it's a 10 grand day. There'll be the FTI Performance Race, Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race today. $2,000 to win, $750 runner-up, 500 semifinalists. Those are in gift certificates. The 500 is. And of course, that's a free race. Random draw of the entries. We'll pull 16 and they'll race it. Could be some shootouts tonight. Of course, the main event is the $10,000 to win leading up to tomorrow's World Super Pro Challenge $50,000 to win race. Last night, Digital Delay gave away the Super Mega Box, Delay Box. Pat DeBottis was the winner of that. Today, Pro Systems Carburetor is giving a 4150 carburetor away. Tomorrow, Todd's Extreme Paint, title sponsor of the 50 grander and the World Super Pro Challenge. We're giving away a $250 helmet or a $500 car paint gift certificate. And Saturday, I think it is, Saturday night special, 5 diapers from J&J Performance will be given away. So lots going on this weekend, of course, thanks to those sponsors. We have new Drag Racer TV, or dragracer.tv on YouTube is our live feed this weekend. And thanks to Lane Aeroquip for funding that for us this weekend. So just a great, great situation. Glad to see it and glad to have everyone here today. Just about ready to turn the corner with the dragster, and we'll be back to racing. This is still time trial session number 1 of 2 today. Dragster FTI Performance Lane backing up from its burnout. New Vega with us today. Beautiful little silver Vega. Tupper's the name on the window. Red light for the dragster. Doesn't matter right now. This time trial is 467, 147. The Vega had a 590 in the window from its last time out. Evidently, he goes 592, 115. Aaron Vale, FTI Performance Lane. I believe it's Eric Johnson, Lane Automotive Aero Equip side. Johnson 591, 116. Vale 662, 101. I'll bring up Gramlich and Mireille. Mireille in the Mustang, the Roadster. Gramlich and the Dragster, FTI Performance Lane. .581, 117 for Mireille. That's his second .581 today. Gramlich, 485, 141. Ryan Sparks and Zach Running. Running in the Vega, Sparks in the Dragster. Lane 7 and 8, second time trial session of the day and the final session, racers. I need red and gray to lane 7 and 8, red and gray to lane 7 and 8. Also no box to lane 7 and 8. No box, red and gray to lane 7 and 8, please. Sparks 447, 156. Running 562, 125. Here's Jack Casson out of St. Clair in the Dragster. Casson, 13 light. 504, 137. That'll complete time trial session number 1. Red and gray, you have been called. Also, no box, you have been called.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how they will treat you. No dealership is too big or small. We handle them all. Maybe your guys need a little extra training and some new processes implemented. We've got them and can provide that extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit our website or call 412-651-2356. We're here for you 24/7.
Racing is a risky sport. Don't take risks with your racing operation. On or off the track, protection from Larice Motorsports Insurance is not a risk. Get your quote today at Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
FTI Performance Lane, Chris G., Bear Lake, Michigan, and Norman Blanchard out of Benzonia. Blanchard into Monte Carlo. 012, 653, 103. 015 for G, 585, 116. This will be the dial-in round. As after this round, it's real. We'll go racing for $10,000. FTI Performance Lane, Danny Angel, Pentwater, Michigan, in the Mustang. Lane Arrow Quipside, Jamie Tupper. Tilsonburg, Ontario, in the Dragster. Double 04. Angel 623 110 with a 003 light. 004 454 154 for Tupper. Ryan Sydock in the Corvette. Kelly Smith in the Roadster. Smith, FTI Performance Lane from White Cloud. Sydock, Corvette from Waterford. Corvette's first pass with a 540. Sydock 007 on the tree. 536, 126. Kelly Smith, red 003, 570, 120. Rick Laputri, FTI Performance Lane. Now, I'm pronouncing that right today because Rick come up and explained it to me this morning nicely. I'm joking with him. I've known him a long time, but wanted to make sure I got it right. Got some comments from the live feed yesterday, but this is Rick Laputri out of Bay City. And Andrew Hennig, Lane Arrow Quipside from Traverse City, the Dodge Sport. Laputri 044. Sport 039. 044, 559, 124 for Rick. 039, 698, 96 for Andrew. Shanna Stone, Elkhart, Indiana, in the Dragster, Lane Arrow Quipside. Travis Barrett in the Mustang out of Wellston. This is the final time trial run of the day before we go into eliminations. Before we go into eliminations also, we'll be drawing the 16 cards for the Racer Appreciation Race. The FTI Racer Appreciation Race. And we'll be calling the no-box cars out first. Travis Barrett, 005. 707, 95. Shanna 021, 453, 155. Mark Martinez, Birch Run, Michigan, and Andrew Goss. Goss, runner-up in the door car race last night. Runner-up to Jimmy Francisco. Martinez out of Birch Run. Chevy 2, FTI Performance Lane. Martinez 617, 110. Goss 661, 103. AJ Selleck, Bernie Vandervlog, Lane Arrow Quipside. FTI Performance Lane, A.J. Selleck out of Orleans. So both cars went 007 red. Selleck 593, 113. Vanderplug 593, 114. That would have been a good side-by-side race. Here's Dayton Vanderplug, FTI Performance Lane, and Greg Rose, Lane Arrowquip side. So Dayton Vanderplug went 596, 120. Greg Rose, 639, $1.07. Here's Leon Robinson out of Nashville, Tennessee, FTI Performance Lane. Called him by the wrong name all day yesterday. And John Cook. Out of Mason, Ohio in the dragster. Leon, wheels up launch, 008 light. Doing a great job. 623, 108. 519, 132 for Cook. Dragster FTI Performance Lane. Was owned yesterday by Bill Press Jr. Not sure who's in it today. Maybe he is. And Gary Smith, Lane Arrowquip side out of Woodland, Buick Somerset. Both cars red. Dragster 594 or 494, 138. $564 for Smith, 123. Skylar Drews, Lane Arrowquip side out of DeWitt, Michigan. Todd Zeller out of Milan. FTR Performance Lane. Zeller 463, 150. Drews 650 at 105. Ken Selleck and Jason Preston. Preston Lane Arrowquip side. 70 Camaro. Selleck in the Roadster, FTI Performance Lane. Preston 035, Selleck 018. Preston 520, 134, 606 for Selleck, a $1.09. So this is Bill Preston, evidently driving the Lane Arrow Equipped Side Dragster. FGI Performance Lane, that's Tom Artakis Jr. out of Ray, Michigan. Barracuda. Double O two and double O or triple O. So Prist at 5'10", 135, 643, 107 for Tom Artakis Jr. Scott Horland, Jenny Lynn Zednick. Horland, FTI Performance Lane out of Freeland, 73 Duster, Zednick. Young woman's out of Kalamazoo. So Harlan goes red, 008, 625, 109. Zednick, 665, 101. Last night's winner for $10,000, Mike Bloomfield Jr., FTI Performance Lane. And Mark Daniels, Lane Air Equipped Side, the 86 Camaro. Bloomfield starts off great with a triple O light, 460, 150. Daniels goes 019 red, 625, 107. Dave Lorenz, Keith Gruball. Gruball, Lane Arrow Equipped Side, St. John's, Michigan. And the Chevelle. Chevy 2 of Lorenz, Benton Harbor, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Lorenz 000, 556, 122. Gruball 051, 676, 100. Bill Press Sr., Lane Arrow Equipped Side. Scott Erickson, FTI Performance Lane. Erickson 564, 123, 618 for Bill, 112. Joe Kashoni, Reed City, Lane Aeroquip side. Mopar, FTI Performance Lane. Mopar 009 607 110. Kashoni 010 red 590 116. Blaine Anderson out of Wisconsin, FTI Performance Lane 68 Camaro. Lane Aeroquip side, another 68 Camaro, Warren Smith. Anderson goes red, Smith's 045 green, 049 green. 544, 127 for Smith. For Anderson, 608, 112. Troy Stone, Elkhart, Indiana, 2018 Corvette Roadster. Lane Aeroquip side. Cody Height, FTI Performance Lane. Stone 009 507 139. Cody Height 011 618 110. Paige McKenzie, FTI Performance Lane. Sean Carver, Lane Aeroquip side. McKenzie, 487, 141. Carver, 581, 119. Keith Helsel, Terry Ballman. Lane Aeroquip side. I have Elora, Tennessee. Also, I have Lake City, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Ballman 015 649 116. 031 for Keith 592 116. Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the pickup, 85 S10 out of Hamilton, Ohio. Corey Selleck, Lane Arrow Equip side, Fenwick, Michigan. He's part of our no box race this weekend. Bloomfield 001, 634, 106. Selleck 008, 603, 112. FTI Performance Lanes, Gary Lavcat of Kingsley, Michigan, 95 Beretta. Ryan Pachaki out of Wayland, the dragster. Pachaki 000 on the tree. 498, 139. Lavka 563, 123. Montreal, Quebec, Dominic Cincirelli. And Tim Stone, FTI Performance Lane. Sloan, 001, 471. At 147, Dominic, 012 red, 445, 157. Kenny Underwood, John Parks, Lane Arrow Equip side. Underwood, FTI Performance Lane. Underwood 002 red, 458, 151. Parks 005, 451, 153. Last night's door car winner Jimmy Francisco, FTI Performance Lane. Sean Parker, Lane Arrow Equip side, the dragster. Parker 444, 157 with a red light. Francisco 011, 582, 118. Will Crawford in the dragster, Lane Arrow Equip side. Todd Clark out of Muncie, Indiana in the Malibu. 007 for Clark. 020 for Crawford. Crawford 165, 148. How about 465, 148? 647, 105 for Todd Clark. Leon Robinson, Nashville, Tennessee, in the 80 Monza FTI Performance Lane. Lane Aeroquip side, Jared Ledford, S10. Double 07 for Leon. 601, 112. That was what was dialed in on the car, by the way. Jared 030, 628, 110. Mike Gramlich and Russ Sparks will be the next pair. Russ Sparks out of West Islip, New York. Mike Gramlich out of Maybe, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Sparks 489, 141, a 13 light. Gramlich 029, 653 and 104. 1 year ago on Friday, this was your winner, AJ Ash, FTI Performance Lane. Jason Jensen. 2 years ago, this was your 50 grand winner, Lane Aeroquip side in the Malibu. So Ash, 580, 118 with a 29 bulb, 014, 605, 112 for Jensen. Dave Casper in a pickup truck, FTI Performance Lane, Larry Meray, Lane Aeroquip side. Okay, attention in the pits, please. Bill Swain, Heidi Martinez, and Jamie Bridge. Bill Swain, Heidi Martinez, and Jamie Bridge, you all have packages at the gate. You all have packages at the gate. Again, Bill Swain, Heidi Martinez, and Jamie Bridge, you have packages at the gate. So Casper, 670, 103. Mireille, 582, 117. This will bring up Richard Kirchens and Chris Wells. Kirchens broke last night. We towed him off the track. Here he is back today. .474, 147 for Kirchen. 721, 94 for Wells. Attention racers, we don't need any golf carts. Please move them from 3 and 4. Keep your golf carts, please, if you would, out of the staging lanes, please. We're using all 6 lanes plus, so we'd like to move your golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. Jared Burdess, Hannah City, Illinois. The Monte Carlo FTI Performance Lane and Larry Gramlich, Arrowquip side, Maybe, Michigan. Gramlich, 474, 145. Burdess, 649, 105. Burnout across the line for Mike Zednick out of Petoskey, sorry. Lane Arrowquip side. Jeff Westinghouse II, Belleville, Michigan. FTI Performance Lane. Westinghausen in the Camaro. Big wheel stand for Jeff. 007 light. Runs 673, 100 miles per hour. Zednick, 497, 139. Here's Amy Kirchen, Lane Arrowquip side. Troy Williams Jr., FTI Performance Lane. Williams 448, 153. Kirchen 505, 135. Dragster, FTI Performance Lane. This is Mike Newman. Newman out of Oakville, Ontario. Beautiful dragster. He's racing David Marchini. Marchini from Grand Rapids. The 69 Camaro. Mike Newman, 008, 495, 137, 004 for Marchini, 623, 111. So Linneberry having serious problems. Not normal for the car. And I'm not sure if he's going to make it off the track. He's moving pretty slowly. So Littleberry did make it off track. This will bring up Taylor Cook, Mason, Ohio. 79 Malibu wagon. Fred Swade, Sheboygan in the dragster. .522, 130 for Fred, 657 for Taylor, 103. Tom Bueller, FTI Performance Lane, 67 Camaro. John Burdess of Hannah City, Illinois, in the dragster. Bueller, 612, 111. John Burdess, 523, 131. Here's Jason Preston, Six Lakes, Michigan, is a 68 Camaro, laying Arrowquip side. And backing up from his burnout, Tim Thomas, FTI Performance Lane, out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Thomas, 479, 142. Preston, 644, $1.06. So here's Jason Bolt, Fort Wayne, Indiana, in the dragster, FTI Performance Lane. Joe Ballman in his dragster, Lane Arrowquip side. Volk, five flat, 137, 477, 144 for Ballman. Ed Bousman out of Iowa, FTI Performance Lane in the dragster. Steve Smith, in his Grand Am. Smith has been struggling all weekend so far with this car. Bousman, 455, 151, 561, 125. Much better run for Smith. Lane arrow quip side, the dragster of Mike Bonebright, Rochelle, Illinois. FTI Performance Lane, Mark Daniels and his Firebird. So all the buildings are open, by the way, the concession stand, event t-shirts in the apparel building, and of course we have the fuel building open. So stop back there, see them when you have time. Lots of good food, lots of ice cream. I recommend the ice cream myself. In the meantime, running 501, 137 with a 004 lights, Mike Bonebright. 011 for Daniels, 519, 131. Shannon Justice out of Lexington, North Carolina, FTI Performance Lane. Rob Lutsky, Kent City, Michigan, Lane arrow quip side. Rob down to, I think, 6 cars last night. Double 05, 006. Shannon Justice, 487, 140 with a 005 light. 006, 494, 142 for Lutsky. Jacob Burdess, Lewiston, Illinois, 72 Nova, Lane arrow quip side. Chris G again out of Bear Lake, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Burdess, 570, 122. 589 for Chris G, 115. That must have been Stacy in the dragster, because here's Jason in his Nova. Jason Volk, Lane arrow quip side. Mike Stokes out of Caliva, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Well, Jason, 646, 104. Stokes, 541, 126. Gene Reynolds and Steve Micas. Last night's winner in the over 50 race is Micas, 72 Nova, Lane arrow quip side. Reynolds, FTI Performance Lane. So Reynolds 532, 131. Micas 625, at 83. Micas slowing drastically down there. Mike is obviously having trouble with the car. Gary Fleener, FTI Performance Lane. Arlene Carver, Lane Arrowquip side. Arlene Carver, Gary Fleener headed down track. Carver, 007 light, 487, a buck 41. Fleener went red, 495, 147. Chris Koslick, Caitlin Smith. Smith in the dragster, FTI Performance Lane. Koslick in the 63 Chevy 2, Lane Arrowquip side. So Caitlin, 460, 150. Koslick, 587, 117. Jamie Tupper, this time in the Vega out of Tillotson, Ontario. FTI Performance Lane. Trey Goodson out of Hartford in the dragster. Lane Arrowquip side. So Goodson, 513, 133. Tupper, 591, 115. Megan Bonnet, Windsor, Ontario. Got down to the semis last night. Dayton Vanderklaw, Nova. Both of them go red. Good time as any to do it. Megan, 465, 149. Dayton, 571, 121. Todd Clark, and then FTI Performance Lane, Muncie, Indiana. Iona is Bill Swain, Lane Arrowquip side. Todd Clark, 646, 103. Bill Swain, 459, 151. Here's Chase McKay, FTI Performance Lane. Lane Air Equip side. Lane Air Equip side, 605, 114, 643, 107, FTI Performance Lane. Here's Jared Ledford in the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Lane Air Equip side, Brandon Lang, Milan, Michigan. Ledford, 666, 103. Lang, 583, 123. AJ Ash. Out of Mississippi driving the dragster this time, FTI Performance Lane. Lane Air Equip side, Tony Eccles, 76 Plymouth Arrow. Ash, 465, 149. Eccles, 655, 105. Matt Gramlich and Dave Davis out of Toledo, Ohio in a 68 Camaro. Davis, 651, 105, 665 for Gramlich, 103. Couple of juniors on the line. I don't mean junior dragsters, just a couple of juniors on the line. FTI Performance Lane is Jeff Smith Jr. out of Plymouth, Indiana, and Mike O'Rourke Jr. Lane Air Equip side out of Westland, Michigan in the Firebird. Jeff Smith, 472, 145. O'Rourke, 595, 115. Yesterday's winner in the no-box race, Kirk Cheney, FTI Performance Lane. Lane Air Equip side, Amanda Wessler. So we are in the final time trial session of the day. We'll be going to eliminations here shortly. A couple of little things we've got to take care of first, of course. The drawing for the FTI Racer Appreciation Race. As Amanda goes 5-0. Amanda goes 5:02, 137. Cheney 6:39, 112. Don Vincelli, Montreal, Canada. Lane Aero Equip side, FTI Performance Lane, Cody Height, Farmington, Michigan. Now, one thing, I'll make an announcement now. It's fairly quiet. Lane Automotive and All-Star Performance has a display right at the head of staging lanes. And they've got a display. I believe they're selling product today. It is up and it is open. If you are a racer here at this event and you sign up and your name is drawn today and tomorrow, you'll get a $200 All-Star gift certificate. So if you're a racer here, go by their trailer, sign up today at your convenience. There's a $200 gift certificate up for grabs today or tomorrow. Here's Jake Hodge, Spencer, Indiana. Brian Lampton, Holland, Ohio. So Lampton, 474, 146, 486, 139 for Hodge. Here's last year's 50 grand winner, Lane Aero Equip side, Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana. FTI Performance Lane, Nick Lakeys out of Bellevue, Michigan. So Stein ran a 4:42, 158, 5:30 for LaKeys, 131. Madison McCormick, Tim Thomas. Thomas, Lane Arrowquip side. From Lumberton, North Carolina. Madison, Fountain, Michigan. Thomas, 464, 149. McCormick, 483, 141. FTI Performance Lane, Kenny Underwood, Delaware, Ohio. Arrowquip Lane Automotive side, the dragster. Underwood, 597, 114. Dragster, I just didn't get a good run. FTI Performance Lane, Bruce Call, former winner of the 50 grand race. The dragster, he's from Okeechobee, Florida. Must have retired there. Lane Arrowquip side, Westland, Michigan. Is Will Crawford. So call 482, 141. Crawford, 659, 104. I'll say it again while it's quiet. All-Star. Lane Automotive has their display set up towards the head of staging, right here close to the starting line. And it is on display, is open and up right now. If you stop by there, if you are a racer today and you stop by there, sign up. You'll be eligible for a $200 gift certificate drawing today and tomorrow. Got to sign up each day. So stop by there, sign up, get in line for a couple $100 if you happen to win the drawing. That'll be each day. You'll have sign up each day, but it's $200 today, $200 tomorrow. Thanks to Lane Automotive All-Star for doing that for us. We do appreciate it. Jeff Burdess, Pat DeBottis. Pat, runner-up last year for $10,000 on this day. Runs 5:04, 022, 574 for Jeff Burdess. Pat won the Mega Box yesterday, given by Digital Delay. Today, somebody's going to leave with a Pro Systems 4150 carburetor that we'll give away. Jeff? Jeff Westinghausen, Belleville, Michigan. FTI Performance Lane in the Vega wagon. Ricky Atkins in a 68 GTO, Lane Arrowquip side. Atkins 539, 128. Wistinghausen 563, 125. John Parks, Lane Arrow Cliffside, out of Cadillac in the dragster. Eric Anderson, out of Wisconsin, FTI Performance Lane. John Parks 451, 153, 484, 142 for Anderson. Here's Blaine Anderson, also out of Wisconsin, in the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Jim Clark, Lake Odessa, Michigan, 67 Oldsmobile, Lane Arrow Cliffside. All of our buildings are open, by the way. Concession stand. Get your event t-shirts. Right by the fuel building. Clark. 564, 123. 608 for Anderson. 112. Jeremy McCormick, Joe Cashoni. .430, 162 with a 002 light for McCormick. Cashoni 018, 589. 116. FTI Performance Lane, Christine Kurbitz, Holly, Michigan. Lane Arrow Cliffside, Sean Parker, Kalamazoo, Michigan. Christine 486, 141. Sean 443, 157. Craig Vandersloot, FTI Performance Lane. Lane Arrow Cliffside, Steve Smith. Vandersloot. Vandersloot 484, 141. Smith 463, 149. Eric Johnson and Corey Adams. Adams, Lane Arrow Cliffside, Greensburg, Indiana. FTI Performance Lane, Eric Johnson in the Chevy 2. 481, 143. Johnson, 591, 116. So my command, Indianapolis, Indiana. Lane arrow quip side. So again, lane arrow quip. All-Star has a display in the staging lanes, or close to the staging lanes. Display is up and open. If you stop there today, if you're a racer, stop there today, sign up. You'll be eligible for a $200 gift certificate from All-Star Performance. Same tomorrow. You'll have to stop tomorrow, sign up again. Your name will be put in the drawing for a $200 gift certificate. All compliments of Lane All-Star. Well, attention in the pits. We need a shiftnoid solenoid. Shiftnoid solenoid. Dave Lorenz, the little red Chevy 2, needs a shiftnoid solenoid. Find him or bring it to the tower. We'll let him know it's here. Ken Zeller and Joe Bauman. Bauman in the dragster. Zeller, 663, 102. Bauman, 518, 132. Mike Nietzsche. Scott Drager. Drager's out of Joplin, Missouri in the Roadster, FTI Performance Lane. Also in the Roadster, this one's at Camaro. Mike Nietzsche, lane arrow quip side. Nietzsche, 559, 124. Drager, 584, 115. Jamie Bridge, 475, 145. Jamie Tupper, 455, 154. Matt Gramlich. Laura Shepard. Laura, out in Tilsonburg, Ontario. in the dragster, Lane Air Equip side, Bramlich and his dragster from Monroe, FTI Performance Lane. Bramlich 484, 142. Shepherd 467, 148. Okay, if you have not had a time run in round number 2, this is a final call. Final call for time trial passes. If you did not make a second round time run, this is a final call. When we run out of cars, we're going drag racing. Mike Marcette, 552, 125. 474 for Bramlich, 144. Kelly Smith, John Linneberry II. Linneberry, a lot better than last time. Triple O Light, 576, 120. Kelly Smith, 571, 119. Austin St. Dennis, Lane Air Equip side, John Cook, FTI Performance Lane. Cook, 520, 131. St. Dennis, 487, 144. There's Taylor Cook and Craig Eberhardt. In the Cutlass, Lane Air Equip side, FTI Performance Lane, Taylor Cook in the Malibu. Taylor Cook, 657, 103. Craig Eberhardt, 598, 115. Dave Lorenz. Dave Lorenz, we have your part. You need to go back to your trailer. He's headed that way now. Dave Lorenz, we have your part. He's headed for your trailer now. He's already been there and you weren't there. He's on his way back to it. Bill Press Sr. Jack Kaysen. Kaysen in a dragster, 505, 136. Pressed in a Camaro. 618, 111. Aaron Vale, Russ Sparks. Vale in a Pontiac. Sparks in a dragster. Sparks 489, 141. Vale 665, 101. Right behind Russ Sparks, here's Ryan Sparks. Instead of being from West Islip, New York, he's from Rochester Hills, Michigan. Sparks 447, 156. FTI Lane, Gary Williams. Lane Arrow Quip side, Tony Eccles. Eccles 656, 105. Williams 475, 146. Bill Fred Jr. J.P. Schuster. Now, I don't know which one's in which car. 494, 139 for the FTI Performance Lane, 510 Lane Arrow Quip side. All right, we're going to take just a break here. Mike's going to drag. I'm going to move down in front of the Mid-Michigan Motorplex sign in the winner's circle. And we're going to draw the 16 entries and call the names out for the 16 racers that are going to race the FTI Appreciation Race. So we're headed there now. If you want to come down, watch, listen, do whatever you want to do, but we're going to stand down there so everybody can see us draw them. And we'll be doing it right in the winner's circle and calling the names. So give us about 2 minutes, and we'll be down there. By the way, while it is quiet, I'll repeat that All-Star Performance has their display set up close to the staging lanes here. It is up, it is open, and if you stop by there today and you're a racer, sign up for a $200 drawing for a $200 gift certificate. Tomorrow, the same thing. You have to sign up each day now, but sign up tomorrow for the same $200 gift certificate from All Star Performance. So we're going to head downstairs. We're going to do this drawing, and then we'll come right back and get ready to go into eliminations today. Test.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Racing is a risky sport. Don't take risks with your racing operation. On or off the track, protection from Reese Motorsports Insurance is not a risk. Get your quote today at Reese Motorsports Insurance.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how they will treat you. No dealership is too big or small. We handle them all. Maybe your guys need a little extra training and some new processes implemented. We've got them and can provide that extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit our website or call 412-651-2356. We're here for you 24/7.
FTI Performance 16, the Racer Appreciation Race. Got to excuse just a little bit of track noise, trying to get track prep for first round. The first drawing, Nick Lakeys, car number 327R, the dragster. Nick Lakeys, 327R. Gary Smith, 3X29, Gary Smith. Warren Smith, RE 375 or F 375, Warren Smith out of Temperance, Michigan. Corey Micus out of Bear Lake, X90, Corey Micus. Amanda Wessler, 3X1V. Number 6, Austin St. Dennis, car 38, Austin Ennis. Chris Koslick, 4x23, Chris Koslick. Number 8, A.J. Ash, X10, A.J. Ash. Number 9, Tim Thomas, 6292. Tim Thomas, 6292. Number 10, Mike Bloomfield Jr., 8U. Mike Bloomfield Jr. Brian Lampton, 8008E. Brian Lampton. Sean Parker, 4B. Sean Parker. Good luck with this one. Dominic Cincerelli. I hope I got it right, Dominic. Car number 158D, Dominic Cincerelli. Mark Daniels, 3x38, Mark Daniels. Jamie Tupper, 8148, Jamie Tupper. The last car, Danny Wood, 351G, Danny Wood. Those are the 16 cars that will race for the FTI Performance Racer Appreciation today. No box 16 to the lanes, please. No box 16 to the lanes, please. No box 16 to the lanes. This is Dave Davies getting a time run in his dragster. Made one in the Camaro. Or Dan Davies, I'm sorry. And Danny Wood, he had to patch an oil pan, and here he is, FTI Performance Lane. Just got it fixed and back on. 483 for Danny Wood. 420. 168 for Davies. Yes, I said 420 at 168. So attention in the pitch. Dave Lorenz is still looking for a shiftnoid solenoid. The one he got was reverse of what he needed. So have to check with Dave Lorenz. He does need a shift solenoid, a shiftnoid solenoid. Again, we need no box cars. No box cars to the lanes, please. No box cars to the lanes. Remember, our event T-shirts are on sale right now, right behind the grandstand, right beside the concession stand in our apparel building. And that's also where you buy your fuel. We've stopped there. Chris will be glad to help you out. And, of course, the apparel building, the fuel building, and a concession stand are open and will remain open for quite a while yet today. So make your way past there and check out everything we have. Buy you some ice cream, walk around the pits, look at the cars. Tell you what, this is a car show you've not run into before. As this is day 2 of the 4 days of the Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge. This is carburetor day. Yesterday was delay box day, digital delay, awarding a delay box. Winner of that was Pat DeBottis. Today was carburetor day. Pro Systems carburetors. We'll be awarding a 4150 carburetor. Don Vincelli, your return label for UPS is in the office. Don Vincelli, your return label for UPS is in the office. Attention in the pits, double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, all colors, lanes 7 and 8. Double entries in dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Okay, in case you didn't get to hear it, well, the FTI Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race, 2,000 wins, 750 runner-up, FTI $500 gift certificates to the semis. Danny Wood, 351G, 3148. Jamie Tupper, 3X38. Mark Daniels, 1580. Dominic Cinciarelli, 4B, Sean Parker, 8008, Brian Hampton, Mike Bloomfield Jr., 6292, Tim Thomas, X10, AJ Ash, 4X23, Chris Koslick, 38, Austin St. Dennis, 3X1V, Amanda Wessler, MX90, Corey Micus, F375, Warren Smith, Gary Smith, X329, 327R, Nick Lakeys. Those are your 16 for that race. So again, attention in the pits. Dragsters that are double entered, we need you to staging. Lanes 7 and 8. Don't hurt yourself in the rush. But we need you to staging. Lanes 7 and 8. Double entered dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. First round of eliminations. Well, double dragsters, again, we need your lanes. You are first today, and you will be first on Sunday. Door cars were first yesterday, and will be first tomorrow. So double enter door cars will be first tomorrow. Dragsters will be first also on Sunday. So we need double enter dragsters to the staging lanes today. Okay, red dragsters. Red dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Red dragsters to the staging lanes. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, welcome to the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Remember, we have the right to believe anything we want in this country. We don't have the right to hate somebody for what they believe. It's our right to enjoy, and God bless America. No box cars. In a saddle up if you're not. We're ready for you. First round, no box race. $1,000 to win. 16 cars. Jeff Westinghausen a second. FTI Performance Lane. Yesterday's winner, the altered EXP of Kirk Cheney, Lane Aeroquip side. The winner of this moves in to round 5 of the big race. 639 for Kirk. Westinghausen, 673. Win light. 642 on a 639 for Kirk Cheney. 676 on a 673 in a losing effort for Westinghausen. So Kirk moves on. Ken Selleck, FTI Performance Lane, dial 606. Andrew Heathig, lane Aeroquip side, 698 for the 74 Dart Sport. Andrew gets the win, 7:01 on a 698 with a better reaction time. Selleck, 6:035 on a 6:06. Got there first, but not enough to take the win. AJ Selleck, FTI Performance Lane 593. Mark Martinez, 618, lane Aeroquip side. Martinez goes red. Runs a 7:14 on a 6:18 coasting 2. Dead 4. 593 for Selleck for the win. Mike Gramlich, maybe Michigan, in the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Keith Gruball, lane Aeroquip side, 676 for the 69 Chevelle. Automatic win goes to Gramlich. Gruball goes red. Gramlich makes a time trial pass of it, goes 6:53.1 on a 6:54, but gets the win. Gary Smith, Mark Daniels. Daniels, lane Aeroquip side, 626. Smith, FTI Performance Lane, 564. Matt Gramlich, you will be the round 1 bye if there is a round 1 bye. Matt Gramlich, you'll be round 1 bye if there is one. So Smith and Daniels. Daniels gets the win, 630 on a 626. Much better light for Daniels. Smith, 563 on a 564. FTI Performance Lane, Scott Erickson. Lane Aeroquip side, Warren Smith. Automatic winner to Erickson. Person gets a win, 565. Corey Selleck, Skylar Drews. Selleck, 6:04.5. Drews, better reaction time, 6:53 on a 6:51. FTI Performance Lane, Jared Burdess, 649, Hannah City, Illinois. 647 for Jason Preston, Six Lakes, Michigan, Lane Arrowquip side. Preston gets the win, 649 on a 647, a breakout by 2 thousandths for Jared. He runs a 648.8 on a 649. So double entered and red dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Gray dragsters, gray colored dragsters to the lanes, please. Gray colored run stickers and dragsters to the lanes, please. Troy Williams Jr., FTI Performance Lane, 458 the dial. Lane Arrowquip side, 589 for Joe Cashoni out of Reed City, Michigan. Williams goes red. So Cashoni gets the win, 591 on a 589. Williams also breaks out, went red. But right now it's up to John Parks and yesterday's winner, Mike Bloomfield Jr. FTI Performance Lane. Bloomfield 002, Parks 003, far into the track. Win light goes to Bloomfield. 463 on a 462. Parks 454. Parks 454 on a 452. Mike Bloomfield gets the win, continues his winning streak. Lane Ledford, Sean Parker. Ledford FTI Performance Lane 485. Parker 443. Lane Arrowquip side. Lane Ledford with the win. 487 on a 485. Parker dead zero. 443-0 on a 443. Parker just got left on the tree. John Cook, Austin St. Denis. St. Denis, Lane Arrowquip side 488. John Cook, Mason, Ohio, FTI Performance Lane 520. All dragsters to the lanes, round one. All dragsters, round one to the lanes. All dragsters, round 1 to the lanes, please. Racers, we need the golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. 5 and 6, lanes 5 and 6, we have golf carts. Win light goes to St. Denis because of John Cook's red light. St. Denis was dial 488, breaks out by 8 thou at a 005 light and gets the win. John Cook runs dead 1 with a 009 red light. All golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. All golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. Here's AJ Ash, FTI Performance Lane, 468 the dial. Last year's winner on Friday. Larry Gramlich, maybe Michigan. Lane Arrow Quip side, 474. Again, we need all golf cars out of the staging lanes, please. Winlight Ash. Ash with a 004 package. 001 light runs dead 3. Gramlich breaks out by 4 thou. He just didn't have a chance. Greg Vandersloot, 487. FTI Performance Lane. Lane Arrow Quip. That's Rob Lutsky, 494. All dragsters have been called to the lanes, please. Double 001, 009. Lutsky. 004 package for Lutsky, 493. 4 with a 001 light. Vandersloot, 009, runs dead 6. He had a 15 package. Not even close. Kenny Underwood in the dragster out of Delaware, Ohio, FTI Performance Lane. Laura Shepard, Lane Arrow Quip side, out of Ontario, 467. Laura with a great 006 light does not get the win. She breaks out by 4 thousandths. Underwood. Dead 3, 460 with a 3. 26 bulb. Laura, 006, took too much stripe by 4 thousandths of a second. She took the stripe by almost 3 hundredths. Ryan Pachaki, Arrow Quip side, 498. Danny Wood, FTI Performance Lane, 483. Ryan Pachaki, 5 flat on a 498 for the win with a 14 light. 484 on a 483 for Danny Wood with a 23 light. Pachaki gets the win by 008. Russ Sparks and Gary Williams. Williams, FTI Performance Lane, 478. Sparks in at 491. Lane Arrow Quip side. Sparks goes red. Williams 008 green. 476.6 on a 478 for Williams with a 008 light. Sparks gave it away with the red light and broke out. So this will bring up Jake Hodge. Hodge, FTI Performance Lane. Dominic Cinciarelli, 445, Lane Arrow Equip side. Dominic gets the win, 446 on a 445 with a 007 light. 485.6, dead 6 for Hodge. 46 light took him out of it. Jason Volk, FTI Performance Lane. I actually think that's Stacy in the car, 5 flat. 464 for Tim Thomas, Arrow Equip Lane Automotive side. Thou difference on the tree. Thomas with the win, 464.9 on a 464, 007 light. 499.1 breaks out for Jason by 9 thou. He had an 11 light. Madison McCormick and Bill Swain will be the next pair of cars. Lane Automotive side. Swain, 459. 483 for Madison McCormick, FTI Performance Lane. Bill Swain, 459.3, dead 3 with a 23 bulb. McCormick, a much better light, but she breaks out by 16,000, sorry. Took the stripe by 300ths, had room. So Bill Swain moves on to round number 2. Now, of course, Madison can get back in it because we have first or second round buybacks today. First or second round buybacks. Not first and, it's first or second round. Chris Koslick, FTI Performance Lane 484. 463, Steve Smith, Lane Arrow Equip side. Steve Smith gets the win, dead 4 with a 20 light for a 24 package. 486.7 on a 484. Wow. Koslick had a 008 light, just didn't run the number. So Smith gets the win and moves on. Micah Mann, FTI Performance Lane, Indianapolis, Indiana, 472 the dial. Arrow Equip Lane Automotive side, 455 for Jamie Tupper. Tupper out of Tillotonsburg, Ontario. Identical reaction times. Win light goes to Micah Mann. Mann runs dead 4 with a 16 bulb. Also with a 16 bulb, Tupper breaks out. So Micah Mann moves on. Ed Bausman. 456 to dial, FTI Performance Lane. Caitlin Smith. 460 the dial, Lane Arrowquip side. Winlight Bausman. 457 on a 456 for the win. Smith breaks out by 8 thou. Took the stripe by 300s. Smith had room, didn't take advantage of it. Ed Bausman moves on to the next round as Scott Horland and Corey Adams come to the line. Adams, Lane Arrowquip side, 482. Horland, FTI Performance Lane, 486. Corey Adams, 482.8 on a 482, dead 8 with a 15 bulb. 14 bulb for Scott Horland, 1/1000ths better, but he breaks out by 7/1000ths. So Adams goes around 2. Shanna Stone, 454. Lane Arrowquip side, 495. Mike Newman, Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Two thou separates the two. Win by 004 goes to Shanna Stone. 454.6 on a 454. 495.8 on a 495 with a 15 light. Gives Shanna the win. Mike Bloomfield Jr. Again. 455. 497 for Mike Zednick. Lane Arrowquip side. Bloomfield goes red. Zednick 009 gets the win. He breaks out by 3 thou. Doesn't really matter. Bloomfield runs a 449 on his 455. Eric Anderson, 484. FTI Performance Lane. Joe Ballman, 478. Lane Arrowquip side. Ballman 004 for the win. 479 on a 478 for Ballman. 144. Dead 4 for Eric Anderson, but he went 002 red. Former 50 grand winner, FTI Performance Lane, Bruce Call. Call's now out of Okeechobee, Florida. Dialed 482. 486 for Paige McKenzie. Lane Arrowquip side. Win light, Bruce Gall. 483 on a 482 with a 38 bulb. Crawl wins by 002. 487 on a 486 for McKenzie. She had a 45 light. That's what cost her the tree. Bill Press, Jr. J.P. Schuster, I guess, in the FTI Performance lane. Mike Bonewright, lane Arrowquip side, 502. 498 for J.P. .502 on a 502. Dead on for Bonebright. Gets the win at 134. JP, well, he had a 007 light, but he only ran a 502 on his 498. Killed a few miles per hour. I think he let it slide back at the end. Tim Sloan, FTI Performance Lane 472. Arlene Carver, lane Arrowquip side, 487. $3,000 separate the two on the starting line. Win light. Sloan gets the win light. 472, dead 3. 487, dead 4 for Carver. A 13 light for Carver. A 10 for Sloan. 004 margin of victory for Tim Sloan. Fred Schwait, Sheboygan, Michigan, 523, FTI Performance Lane. 502 for Amanda Wessler, lane Arrowquip side. Fred goes red and breaks out. Everybody breaks out. $6,000 breakout for Amanda, but she gets the automatic win because Fred broke out by 4, but also went red by 9. So Amanda will move on to round 2. Christine Kurbitz out of Holly, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane, 488. 474 for Kirchen. That's Richard Kirchen, because Amy will be right behind him here somewhere in the lane Arrowquip side. Christine goes red. Kirchen moves on to the next round. 475 on a 474 to $147. Christine, well, she broke out to boot 485 on her 488. So just an all-around bad run for her. She's not going to be happy. FTI Performance Lane. Jack Kaysen. And here's Bill Press Jr., I believe. 513, lane Arrowquip side. Kaysen, FTI Performance Lane. Breaking out, 512, breaks out by 3,000s, had the tree by 2,000. 506, dead 2 for Jack with a 15 light, gets him the win. FTI Performance Lane, Bruce Lambton, Holland, Ohio, 475. Don Vincelli, lane Arrowquip side, 462. He's from Montreal. Don, great 002 light, gets the win. 464 on a 462, wins by 003. Dead 8 for Lambton. 475, 8 on a 475, but the win light goes to Don. Here's Amy Kirchen, 506. Todd's Extreme Paint. That paint job still looks good today, and it's a day or two old. But that's quality of Todd's Extreme Paint's workmanship. Of course, they're the title sponsor of the World Super Pro Challenge. And here's Nick Lakeys, FTI Performance Lane, 531. So Kirchen goes red and breaks out. Lakeys breaks out, 529.6 on a 531, but he could use it as a free throw because of the red light in the lane beside him. Jamie Bridge, FTI Performance Lane, 477. Napanee, Ontario. And Megan Bonnet, 465, Lane Arrowquip side. Down to the semifinal last night. She'd like to go a little farther tonight. Double 06, 004. Bonnet with the win. 004 light. 466 on a 465, a breakout. 475 on a 477 for Jamie Bridge. Gary Fleener and Trey Goodson. Fleener, FTI Performance Lane, 496. Goodson, 513. Winlight Goodson, 513, dead 3. 497 on a 496 for Fleener. Goodson by 003. Troy Williams Jr., FTI Performance Lane, and Chris Stein. Last year's winner of the 50 grander. Lane Arrowquip side now 444. Williams, great 001 light, gets the win. Williams dead 1 with a 001 light. That's a 002 package for Troy Williams. Now Stein, dead 3. Couldn't compare with a 002 package of Williams. FTI Performance, this is Tim Thomas. Just coming into the water. Ryan Sparks has already done his burnout. Thomas out of North Carolina. Sparks out of Michigan. Door car double entries, lanes 7 and 8, please. Door car double enters, lanes 7 and 8. Door car double entries, lanes 7 and 8, please. So Thomas and Parks taking their time getting to the starting line. Better reaction time, Sparks. Win light goes to Thomas. Thomas 481.5 on a 480. Sparks 449.7 on a 447 by 001. Tim Thomas pulls that one out. The win light goes to Thomas. Sparks can go to the buyback window, unfortunately. That, of course, is the pit side, bottom side of the tower, and there are first or second round buybacks. Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, FTI Performance Lane, 489. 523, Aero Equip Lane. This is John Burdess. And 10 on a reaction time. Win light goes to the 10, 489.9 on a 489. Burdess 524.5 on a 523. Had a 008 light, doesn't run his number. Shannon Justice moves on, another 004 margin of victory. Jeremy McCormick actually hurt the car last night, got it back together. Here he is, down 431 FTI Performance Lane. But he got outran today, so he might want to step it up a little bit. Dan Davis come in around a 420 earlier. 473 for Jeff Smith Jr., the young man out of Plymouth, Indiana. Win light goes to Smith. McCormick doesn't run his number. I think he lifted it, but not at 158. Maybe he didn't. 473, dead 6 for Smith. Got his job done, won by 005. The last 3 or 4 rounds now have been 00 margins of victory. Will Crawford, lane Aero Equip side, 466. Lane Ledford, 486, FTI Performance Lane. So Ledford and Crawford staging, moving in towards that way anyway. Again, double entered door cars should be in the lanes. Red door cars to the lanes, please. Red door cars to the lanes. Goes 006 red. Crawford. How about a 003 package for Crawford? 066 dead 0 with a 003 light. Good run for Will. Ledford backed out 509 on his 486 after he saw his own red light. Craig Vandersloot and Dan Davies. Davies down 421. Lane Aero Equip side. Now Vandersloot's got a fast dragster at 485, and he's going to get a long head start. Probably the longest head start he's had with a dragster. So Davies out of Toledo area. Of course, Dan Davies is Diamond Race Cars. 422 on a 421 for the win by 009. Vandersloot, 487 on a 485. Mike Gramlich, FTI Performance Lane, 475. 467 for Laura Shepard, Lane Arrowquip side. Goes 017 red, Laura Shepard, a perfect light, 467-2 on a 467. 002 package the hard way. Gramlich runs a 474-7 on a 475. Doesn't make it. John Cook, John Parks, the next pair. Parks, Lane Arrowquip side, 451. 520 for John Cook, FTI Performance Lane. Double 05 and perfect light. 452 on a 451 for Parks with a perfect light. 521 on a 520 for Cook with a 005 light. Another 004 margin of victory win for John Parks. Here's Jake Hodge and Rob Lutsky. Lutsky 494, Lane Arrowquip side. Hodge 486, FTI Performance Lane. Lutsky pulls out to win 495 on a 494. Hodge 487 on a 486. Better light Lutsky. Win light Lutsky. Todd's Extreme Paint. World Super Pro Challenge. Well, guess what? There's Todd Zeller, FCI Performance Lane, in a plain black car. You believe that? 462 for Zeller. 489 for Sparks, and I'm pretty sure Zeller doesn't care what color the car is as long as he races. Sparks out of West Islip, New York. Todd out of Milan. Sparks a 492 for the win. A great 007 light for Zeller, and it just, I don't believe, shifted at all. Lane Arrowquip side, Joe Cassoni, 589, Reed City, Michigan. Austin St. Dennis, 487. Lake Orion, Michigan. Don't forget, this is a buyback round should you not potentially survive it. You can get back in it. Bottom side pit tower. Shoney, 13 red. St. Denis, 19 green. St. Denis breaks out. Break out by 6th out. Doesn't matter. Gets the automatic win because of red light by Joe. Joe, dead 9 and red lit. Bill Swain, Sean Parker. Swain, 4:59. Typically, he's one of the fastest cars here, and he still is. But there are several cars that got him faster today. FTI Performance Lane is Swain at 4:59. Parker at 4:43, lane arrow quip side. Parker goes red. Bill Swain 002 light. Dead 4 006 package. Parker dead on 9 007 red. Swain gets the win. John Linneberry II, lane arrow quip side, 578. 589 for Chris G. As we move into the door star section of the first round. Automatic win to Linneberry. Had a 005 light. He goes 577. Breaks out. Doesn't matter. It's Chris G. went 007 red. So Linneberry moves on. Here's Kelly Smith, FTI Performance Lane. 571. 656 for Tony Eccles. Lane arrow quip side. 1976 Plymouth Arrow. Kelly Smith, automatic winner. Kelly kind of missed a tree, but he got a dead 2 run and got the win as Tony went red. Kelly Smith moves on. Scott Erkson, Greg Rose. Rose in the Mustang, 639. Erkson not out of the water yet. The reason Erkson didn't come out of the water, his dial-in was wrong. That's his responsibility, and he did a good job catching it. Frankly, he's got one of them pretty blue LED light dial-in boards. Hardest in the world to read from any distance, especially through a tinted window. $2,000 separates them on a starting line. Wind light, 566 on a 565 for Scott Erkson. $642 lane arrow quip side on a 639 for Greg Rose. There's the Burnout King, Dave Casper, 670 the dial. FTI Performance Lane. David Davis, lane arrow quip side from Toledo, Ohio, the 88 Camaro. Davis goes red. Casper has the automatic win. Casper 672, 103 for the win. 650 on a 652 for Davis. Here's Leon Robinson. Yesterday I called him by the wrong name all day long. Said he got text all night wanting to know who was driving his car. Well, it's not. It's Leon. I was just doing it wrong because we had some problems with our entries. Leon Robinson out of Nashville, Tennessee, 625 the dial on the pickup FTI Performance Lane. Out of Cuba, Illinois, 573, Jerry Burtis. Burtis was on a roll. He was at 575 yesterday, but right now he's in trouble. He loses. 625 dead 5 with a 10 light. Good run for Leon. Burtis runs a 570 and couldn't catch him. Actually, Burtis did take the stripe, but wouldn't have mattered. Not by enough to save yourself. Jeff Ledford, FTI Performance Lane 529. 652 for Skylar Drews out of DeWitt in the Nova. Dead zero for Drews with a 10 light gets him the win. Jeff Leopard, 531.0 on a 529 with a 001 light. Wasn't good enough. So Drews gets the win. And we'll move on. Andrew Goss, Joplin, Missouri, 662. He was in the final last night of the door car race. Mark Daniels, Lane Arrowquip side, 521. So Daniels with the better light. Close it out, 623 on a 621, or 523 on a 521, I should say. 665 on a 662 for Goss in a losing effort today. Kirk Cheney goes red. Larry Mire, 71 bulb, 582 goes 583 for the win. Cheney dead 7, but he went red. .606 the dial in for Corey Micas, Lane Arrowquip side. Danny Angel from Pentwater in the Mustang 624. Micah's better reaction time in 011. 614 on a 606 gets him the easy win. 642 for Danny Angel. Obviously not happy with the run or the car laid down. Looks like it might have laid down big time because he didn't just lift out of it. FTI Performance Lane, Cody Height, 618. He's from Farmington. Bill Press Sr., Lane Arrowquip side, 620 in the Camaro. Gray cars to the lanes. Gray to the lanes, please. Cody Height, perfect light, 619 on a 618 for the win. Bill Prest breaks out. Wouldn't have mattered. He couldn't have got there anyway. So Cody Height moves on. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. FTI Performance Lane, Todd Clark, Muncie, Indiana, 646. 520 for Jason Preston. Lane Arrow Quip side. Preston 521 on a 520 in a losing effort. Clark 647 on a 646, but Clark had a perfect light. Virtually took Preston out of it before he moved. Aaron Vale, the Pontiac. Norm Blanchard, Monte Carlo. Lane Arrow Quip side, FTI Performance Lane. Is a Pontiac of Aaron Vale. Win light goes to Vale, 669 on a 664, 663 on a 653 for Blanchard. Both cars off the number. Aaron Vale gets the win. Jared Ledford, 626, Lane Arrow Quip side. FTI Performance Lane, Eric Johnson. Johnson will be in at 591. Winner, Eric Johnson by 001, 592 on a 591. Ledford had the light by a Wheatfield. I'm believing that he let him around by 001. Lane Arrow Quip side, Ryan Sidock, 536. Gary Lafka, 563. Sidock, 540 on his 536. Gary Lafka's going to be sick. He took the stripe by a tenth and broke out by 2 thousandths of a second. Dayton Vanderploeg, Ricky Atkins. Atkins trying to chase him down. Atkins gets the win, dead 8. Picks up the victory by 005. Dead 6 for Vanderploeg. Better reaction time to Atkins. Keith Gruball, 676 the dial. Lane Arrow Quip side. Jeff Burdess. Why has he got a 6 in his window? Because after winning the championship here, he went to Memphis and was number 6 in the world, IHRA. Gruball gets the win, 678 on a 676. Burdess, wow, 577 on a 574. Unusual for that car not to be deadly. Brandon Lang. Brandon Lang, 583, Lane Arrow Quip side. If you couldn't tell, it was Kenny Underwood, FTI Performance Lane, 597. So Underwood 597, 583 for Lang. Underwood goes red. Lang 011 light. Lang's going to pick up the win here. About a 585 on a 583. Underwood breaks out by 4th thou. Really didn't matter. The red light beat him. Last year's winner on Friday for $10,000 is on the line right now. The FTI Performance Lane of A.J. Ash. Ash at 580. Troy Stone 507. Troy Stone got the win, a 510 on a 507, 589 on a 580 with 004 light. Ash just didn't run his number. Mike Bloomfield Sr., Sean Carver, Lane Arrow Equip side 581, FTI Performance Lane 634. Carver gets the win, 603 on a 581. Bloomfield run way off his number. Anyway, Carver gets the win. He'll move on as Joe Ballman at 518, Lane Arrow Equip side. Keith Helsel, FTI Performance. Better reaction time, Ballman. Win light, Ballman. 521 on a 518 for Joe for the win. 597 on a 592 and a losing effort for Keith. But of course, Keith could get back in it. There are buybacks first or second round. As A.J. Selleck comes in line, FTI Performance Lane, 594. 624 for Scott Hornland, Lane Arrow Equip side. A.J. Selleck, 595 on a 594. Dead 3 for Scott Hornland with a 13 bulb. Gets him the win here in round 1. Michael Rourke Jr., Lane Air Equip side, 595. Taylor Cook, FTI Performance Lane, Mason, Ohio. Cook, better reaction time. Win light, Cook. Taylor Cook gets a win, 659 on a 658 with a 13 bulb. 598 on a 595 for Mike O'Rourke Jr. He'll have to go to the buyback window or find another way. Lane Anderson, FTI Performance Lane, 608. He's from Wisconsin. Will Crawford, 659 in the S10. Lane Arrowquip side. Will Crawford gets the win. 660 on a 659. 11 Bulb gets him the win. 610 on a 608 for Anderson. Chase McKay and Pat DeBottis. DeBottis was runner-up last year on this day. DeBottis was down to 4 cars last night in over 50 race, and DeBottis won the digital delay mega box yesterday. And here he is, 506 Lane Arrowquip side. Chase McKay, 643 FTI Performance Lane. DeBottis pulled it out. He had a 22 Bulb, runs dead 4, gets a win by 006. McKay, 008, runs 14 over, gives it away. Tom Ortegas Jr., FTI Performance Lane, 642. 642, heads up for Greg Rose, Lane Arrowquip side. Artegas Jr., great 003 Bulb, gets the win. 643 on a 642 with a 003 light. 643 on a 642 for Greg Rose. He did not have a 00 light. David Davis in a Camaro from Toledo, Ohio, 651, Lane Arrowquip side. FTI Performance Lane. This is Matt Gramlich, 665 in the 71 Oldsmobile. .654 on a 651. David Davis gets the win with a 004 Bulb by 008. Gramlich, 667 on a 665. Jimmy Francisco, last night's Doors car winner, FTI Performance Lane. Lane Arrowquip side, Bernie Vanderflog, 592. Winlight Francisco, 588 on a 585 with a 19 Bulb, wins by 004. Bernie slipped up somewhere. He runs a 598 on a 592, 6 over with a 002 light. Jamie Tupper, John Linneberry II. Linneberry, Lane Arrowquip side, Taylor, Michigan. Tupper, FTI Performance Lane, 591. Winlight Tupper, 594 on a 591. Linneberry way over, 584 on a 578. Linneberry ran a 003 light and could not run his number. Jeff Wistinghausen the second, FTI Performance Lane, 563. This is definitely Jason Volk, 646, Lane Arrowquip side. I know it's Jason because I see Stacy. Jason goes red, runs off the number to boot. 663 dead 2 for Jeff Westinghausen. Jason, 649 on a 646, 036 minus. Rick Laputri, FTI Performance Lane, Bay City, Michigan. 560 the dial. 588 for Chris Koslick, Lane Arrowquip side. Laputri gets the win, 562 on a 560 at a $1.21. Koslick runs 4 over with his 10 light, gives the win to Rick. Leon Robinson, Nashville, Tennessee, the Monza, 603. 605 for Jason Jensen, Lane Arrowquip side. Double 08, 001. Jensen, 607 on a 605 with a 008 light, gets the win by 007. Robinson, 606 on a 603 with a 001 light, didn't run his number. Gene Reynolds, Steve Micas. Micas, the winner of the over 50 race last night. Lane Arrowquip side. 560's his dial. Gene Reynolds out of Roseville, FTI Performance Lane, 531. Mike is 561 on a 560 for the win with a 002 bulb. Reynolds, 533 on a 531. Just doesn't cut it today. Tom Bueller will be the red Camaro, FTI Performance Lane out of Huntington, Indiana, 613. 561, Steve Smith out of Shelby Township, Lane Arrowquip side. Steve Smith, 006 light, runs a 568 on a 561 at a $1.23. 615 on a 613 for Tom Bueller with his 17 bulb, gets him the win. 705 the dial in, FTI Performance Lane for Travis Barrett. 559 for Mike Nietzsche, Lane Arrowquip side out of DeWitt. Nietzsche, 560 on a 559 for the win. 710 on a 705 for Travis. Evidently, David Lorenz found his part to fix his car, because here he is, FTI Performance Lane, 556. 666, Jenny Zednick. Win light, Dave Lorenz, a 10 bulb, 559 on a 556. Jenny Lynn Zednick, I think she tried to break it and it didn't work. She goes 673 on a 666 with a 002 light in a losing effort. 721's a dial in for Chris Wells, FTI Performance Lane. 659 for Tony Eccles, Lane Arrow Quip side. We are in round one door cards. Winlight Eccles. Wow, Chris Wells just missed a tree. Runs a 723, but no reaction time. 678 for Eccles as he was pedaling it. I could hear it from here. Aaron Vale, FTI Performance Lane. David Marchini, Lane Arrow Quip side. Aaron Vale, 000, breaks out. Marchini, 007, runs a 624 on a 623 for the win. Vale breaks out by 7 thousandths with a perfect light. When he sees how much he took the stripe by, he will be upset. Final call, round one. Final call, round one. All cars, final call, round number one. Mike Marcette, 007 light, 554 on a 552 at a $125. Red light for the Dodge. Runs a 611 on a 608. Jeff Ledford and Terry Ballman. Related by marriage somewhere along the line. 649 for Terry, Lane Arrow Quip side. 530 for Jeff, FTI Performance Lane. Ballman goes red by 001. Ledford is green by 001. Ledford breaks out by 2 thousandths. Terry breaks out by 16. Mike Stokes, FTI Performance Lane, 542. Craig Eberhardt, Arrow Quip Lane Automotive side, 597. Winlock Stokes, 643 on a 642. Eberhard had the better light, but runs a 601 on a 597. Scott Drager, 583. Roadster Lane Automotive side. Roadster FTI Performance Lane is Kelly Smith, 571. Smith, 573 on his 571 for the win. Drager, 583, 84 on his 83. Loses by 004 to Kelly Smith. Corey Micah, 606. Lane Arrow Equip side. FTI Performance Lane, Jim Clark. Clark, 564. Win light goes to Micahs. Micahs, 607 on a 606 at 110. 567 on a 564 for Clark in a losing effort. Cody Height, Larry Miray will be the next pair of cars. Height, FTI Performance Lane, 664. Miray, 583. Lane Arrow Equip side in the Mustang Roadster. Double breakout. Miray breaks out by 4 thousandths. Height breaks out by 4 thousandths. Height had the better reaction time. Gets the win. Todd Clark. Bill Press Sr. 619 for Press. Lane Arrow Equip side. Clark, 647. FTI Performance Lane. Winlight Clark, 648 on a 647, 622 on a 619 for Bill Prest. So Clark moves on. Jacob Burdess, 575, Lane Arrow Equip side. Danny Angel, 625, FTI Performance Lane. Jacob gets the win. 578 on a 575 at 120 for Burdess. A breakout, 624.7 on a 625 for Angel. Jared Leopard, FTI Performance Lane, 667. 663 for Ken Zeller out of Smithville, Missouri. Lane Arrow Equip side, the Chevy 2. Bedford breaks out by 9 thou, but he's got the win anyway. Used it as a time trial pass. Zeller goes red. Runs a 663 dead 2, but 009 beat him. Chris G, FTI Performance Lane, Bear Lake. 589 for the Mustang. 540 for Ricky Atkins. Lane Arrow Cliffside in the GTO. Swatkins had a minor problem there. Now he's moving forward. Atkins 005 red, Chris G 003 green, 93 on an 89, but doesn't matter, he gets the win. Atkins 542 on a 540. Dave Casper, FTI Performance. Taylor Cook, Lane Arrow Cliffside. Cook, 659, 670 for Casper. Went like Casper, 670 on a 670, dead 6. Taylor Cook breaks out by 6 thousandths. Casper took the stripe. Casper gets the win. Jeff Burdess. FTI Performance Lane. Blaine Anderson. Lane Arrow Cliffside. No box cars, lanes please. No box cars. No box cars, I'm thinking lanes 5 and 6 please. No box lanes 5 and 6. Win light goes to Blaine Anderson. Jeff Burdess goes 004 red. Breaks out by 4 thousandths. Anderson breaks out by 5 thousandths. Jeff's going to look at that number and not going to be happy. Regardless, Anderson moves on. Here's Eric Johnson, Lane Arrow Cliffside, and Matt Gramlich. This is a final pair in round number 1. No box lanes 5 and 6, please. No box lanes 5 and 6, please. Ramlich gets the win. 486 on a 485. 493 on a 592 for Johnson. Well, again, all the buildings are open. We have concession stands open. Our apparel buildings open. Need to stop back there and take a look. Also, don't forget, if you stop by the All-Star Performance trailer up here, where the display is, along the staging lanes, sign up today and tomorrow. You have to sign up both days for a $200 gift certificate from All-Star. Today, we'll be giving away the Pro Systems 4150 carburetor. So a lot going on yet, and we've got the FTI Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race to come. So we're going to do a quick cleanup of the track.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how they will treat you. No dealership is too big or small. We handle them all. Maybe your guys need a little extra training and some new processes implemented. We've got them and can provide that extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit our website or call 412-651-2356. We're here for you 24/7.
Racing is a risky sport. Don't take risks with your racing operation. On or off the track, protection from the Reese Motorsports Insurance is not a risk. Get your quote today at the Reese Motorsports Insurance.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Double entered and red dragsters, lanes 7 and 8, please. Andrew Hayek. 7 flat to dial in, FTI Performance lane. This is no box. Mark Daniels, lane Aeroquip side. 630 the dial. Daniel, 631 on a 630 for the win. 702 for Andrew on a 7 flat. Jason Preston, FTI Performance Lane, 649. Skylar Drews, 652, Lane Arrowquip side. Preston gets the win, dead 4. Skylar Drews is dead 3. Preston gets the win, better reaction time. Kirk Cheney, FTI Performance Lane, Scott Erkson, Lane Arrowquip side. Cheney was yesterday's winner in no box. Kirk gets the win, 640 on a 640 for the win. Erkson, 665.9 on 666. Dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes. Let's go red and gray and double entered. AJ Selleck, Mike Gramlich. Selleck goes 004 red. Gramlich gets the win. Gramlich 654 on a 654. Dead 4. Well, all of the buildings are open, concession stand, fuel station, and of course the apparel where we have the event t-shirts. So stop by over there. Take a look around. See what you can get that you really enjoy. Right now we're waiting on dragsters into the staging lanes, and as soon as we get enough to decide to go. I need all dragsters. No colors, all dragsters staging. All dragsters to the staging lanes, please. FTI Performance Lane, Troy Williams Jr., 458. Lane Air Equip side, 494. Rob Lutsky out of Kent City. Rob Lutsky pulled out the win on that one, 496 on a 494. Williams 462 on a 458. Williams had the better light. Lutsky gets the win by 002. Last night's winner, Mike Bloomfield Jr., FTI Performance Lane. Lane Air Equip side, Ryan Pachaki. Pachaki's out of Wayland, Michigan, 498. Bloomfield 463 on a 464, or 463. 005 light gets the win. Chalky 499 on a 498. We'll need to look at the buyback window. Lane Ledford 485, FTI Performance Lane. Air Equip Lane, Sean Parker 443. inside for Parker, 003. Ledford gets the win. Runs a 5:08, just goes through. Gary Williams and John Parks. FTI Performance Lane Williams, 479. Parks, 452. Lane Arrowquip side. Parks goes red by 005. Williams gets the win. He runs a 476.9 on a 479. Parks dead 3 in a losing effort. Bill Swain, Kenny Underwood will be the next pair. Swain, Arrowquip lane side, backing up across the line right now. 459. Underwood, 460. FTI Performance Lane. Goes 001 red. Underwood gets the win. Dead 0 for Underwood. Swain, dead 6. Underwood moves on. Austin St. Dennis, Arrowquip side, 488. FTI Performance Lane, 488. This is Craig Vandersloot. Heads up race. Double 009. 009 the winner. 009, 488.0 on a 488. 001 for St. Dennis. Breaks out by 2 thousandths, giving the win to Craig Vandersloot. Dominic out of Montreal, 446, Lane Automotive side. AJ Ash, FTI Performance Lane, 467. Dominic, 446.8 on a 446, dead 8, gets the win. Better light, gets the win. Ash breaks out, 465.7 on a 467, trying to get the win. Jake Hodge, Richard Kirchen. Hodge, FTI Performance Lane, 486. He's from Spencer, Indiana. Kirchen, 476 out of Fowlerville. Hodge 488 on a 486. Kirchen breaks out by 4th thou, but Kirchen just missed the bulb. Hodge had a 10 light, does his job, moves on to the next round. Chris Koslick, Danny Wood. Danny Wood, Lane Arrowquip side. Koslick, FTI Performance side. Chris in at 486, 484 for Wood. Again, all dragsters have been called to the lanes, please. All dragsters have been called to the lanes. Five thou separates them on starting line. Win light goes to Koslick. Dead 3 with a 20 light. Danny Wood is dead 7 with a 25 light. Win light by 009. Chris Koslick. Joe Ballman, Lane Arrowquip side, 479. That's JP Schuster, FTI Performance Lane, 499. Five flat for the win on a 499 with a 006 light. Ballman, 482 on a 479. Micah Mann, FTI Performance Lane. Don Vincelli. Lane Arrowquip side, 464. Great light for Micah Mann. He gets a win. 004 light. 473 on a 472. He'll move on. Don? Well, he breaks out by 6 thou. So he'll have to head to the buyback window if he can. Buyback's first or second round as the next pair of cars move into stage. Joe Cashoni. Lane Arrowquip side, 589. FTI Performance Lane, 496. Mike Newman. One 005. Dead 8 for Newman. 496.8 on a 496 with a 001 light. Kashoni 005 goes 591 on a 589. So Newman gets the win. That's Tim Sloan, FTI Performance Lane, about 472. We'll race Megan Bonnet, 466, Lane Arrowquip side. Four 001. Win light goes to Megan. 006 package for Megan Bonnet. 001 light, dead 5. Dead 7 was Sloan with a 004 light. That's an 11 package. And he loses by 005. Madison McCormick, FTI Performance Lane, will take on the other young lady, Amanda Wessler. Wessler, lane arrow clip side, 501. McCormick in at 481. Amanda just did an awesome job. Amanda 000 light, 501 dead 5 for a 5,000 package. Madison broke out by 13. So she's looking at moving to the buyback window. Bruce Call, FTI Performance Lane, Okeechobee, Florida, 482. 487 for Paige McKenzie, lane arrow clip side. Call gets the win. Call dead 6 with a 17 bulb, goes on the next round by 001. Page breaks out 5,000s. Ed Bosman 456. The Iowa-based racer, FTI Performance Lane. Out of New York, Russ Sparks 489. Lane arrow clip side. Ed Baldwin going to be sick. Sparks gets the win. He breaks out. He missed the entire tree. And Baldwin goes red. But anyway, Sparks goes to the next round. Scott Harlan. Amy Kirchen comes to the line. Kirchen dialed 506. Lane arrow clip side. FTI Performance Lane, Scott Harlan, 484. Goes 007 red. Amy gets the win. 5052 on a 506. Doesn't matter. The red light took Hornland out of it. He runs 485 on his 484. Jeremy McCormick, Mike Zednick. Zednick, lane arrow clip side, 497. 435 for McCormick, FTI Performance Lane. McCormick dead 6 with a 24 bulb gets the win. Zednick had a 40 light and breaks out by 7,000s. But Jeremy McCormick moves on. FTI Performance Lane, Mike Bloomfield Jr. This is not the car he won in last night. But this is the car that he'll be racing in the FTI Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race. Jamie Tupper, 453. Bloomfield, 455. Bloomfield 457 on a 455 with a double 01 light. Tupper, great run. 30 light, but he had a 453.7 on a 453. Just not going to cut it in today's race. Christine Curbett, FTI Performance Lane out of Holly, Michigan. Shanna Stone, 454. Dial in the Lane Arrow Quip side. Christine gets a win. Dead 0. Shanna, dead 5. Better reaction time. Christine winner. Christine. Troy Williams Jr. and Tim Thomas. Thomas, Lane Arrow Quip side. Lumberton, North Carolina, 464. 478 for Williams. Says Daytona Beach, Florida. Double 03, 002. Win light, Troy Williams, 478.2 on a 478. So a 5,000 package for Williams. Thomas runs over by 17. Gary Fleener, Laura Shepard. Laura got a little bit out of the groove, moved over into it nicely so far. She's at 467, Lane Arrow Quip side. Fleener, FTI Performance Lane, 496. So both cars moving in carefully. Winlight Shepard. Dead 4. Gets the win by 007. Dead 3 for Fleener. Better reaction time. Shepard gets the win. Corey Adams, 482. Lane Arrow Quip side. Mike Gramlich, 475. FTI Performance Lane. Well, that goes to Gramlich. 003 light, 475, 6 on a 475. Adams, I think he tried to give it back to him and it didn't work. Brian Lambton, 476. Will Crawford, 466. Crawford, Aero Quip side, FTI Performance lane, Brian Lampton. Lampton, 009, gets the win. 476.9 on a 476. Good for the win. 467 for Crawford on a 466. Jamie Bridge, Mike Bonebright. Bonebright, 502. He's from Rochelle, Illinois. Lane Aero Quip side. Jamie Bridge from Napanee, Ontario. FTI Performance lane, 475. Red light start for Bonebright, 002 red. Bridge, 474.7 on 475. Nevertheless, he gets the win. Tim Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 481. FTI Performance lane. Lane Aero Quip side, Arlene Carver, 487. So Arlene's got a Carver, has got a problem. 487 was her dial, but something happened in the burnout. Her crew saw it. So Thomas will get a single. Well, all the way, he drops a perfect light, breaks out by 3 thou, but he gets the win, as it was a single. So take us just a moment to get it cleaned up. Concession stand and buildings are open. Got good ice cream and plenty of good French fries, chicken fingers, all the good stuff back there. So stop by and see it. And also when you're back there, check out the event t-shirts. Limited sizes, limited quantities, but you might want to grab one before you leave here. Of course, we have the fuel station open back there. And we are in round number 2, dragster half. So back to racing. FTI Performance Lane, Shannon Justice, 488. 513 for Trey Goodson. Lane Arrow Quip side. Shannon Justice goes 001 red. She breaks out by 5 thou. Winner Trey Goodson. 009 good light, 514. Nick Lakeys, FTI Performance Lane, 529. 479 for Jeff Smith Jr. Lane Arrow Quip side. Final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters. Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Win light goes to Nick Lakeys, 529 dead 0 with a 001 light. That's a 001 package. Jake Hodge, 487. Bill Priest Jr., 510. Win light goes to Hodge, 488 on a 487, 007 light. Fresh. 510, dead 9, 22 bulb. Puts him in a trailer. Chris Stein, Caitlin Smith. Smith dial 460, 444 for Stein. Smith goes red. Stein gets the win. He runs 442.4 on his 444. Caitlin, 459.8 on her 460. Stein moves on. Jack Kaysen, Rob Lutsky, Lutsky changed his dial to 495 from 494. Kaysen, 505. FTI Performance Lane. Identical 25 lights. Wind light goes Kaysen. 505.2 on a 505. 495.5 on a 495. Wind light by 003 to Jack Kaysen. Austin St. Denis, Lake Orion, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. 487. John Parks, 452, Lane Arrowquip side. St. Denis. Austin St. Denis dead one. 487-1 on a 487 for the win. Parks, 453 on his 452. Bill Swain, 459. Lane Ledford, 486. FTI Performance Lane is Swain. Lane Arrowquip side is Ledford. Lane goes red by 001. Billy gets the win. Dead 9. So Swain will come back to the next round. Steve Smith and Sean Parker. Parker, FTI Performance Lane, or Parker, Arrowquip side, 444. I will get it right. FTI Performance Lane is Steve Smith, 463. Two-thou difference in reaction time. Win light goes to Parker, 445 on a 444. 464.8 on a 463 for Smith. Margin of victory 001 for Parker. Red and gray door cars lanes. Red and gray door cars lanes. Here's Scott Erickson, 565 for the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. He's taking on right now what appears to be the fastest dragster on the property. Dan Davies, 422. Wow, difference in reaction time. Win light goes to Davies. Dead 2. Erickson, great run. 466 on a 465, but Davies is dead 2. Gets the win. Kelly Smith from White Cloud, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. 76 Plymouth Arrow, Tony Eccles, Lane Arrowquip sides, Dow 659, Smith 571. Smith, 573 on a 571 for the win. Eccles, 660 on a 659. Cody Height, John Linneberry II. Linneberry, Lane Arrowquip side, 578. Height, 619. Linneberry gets the win. Cody Height went red. That'll bring up Jeff Ledford. 530, FTI Performance Lane, and Skylar Drews, Lane Arrowquip side. Winlight, Ledford, 530 on a 530 with a 3 dead on. 653 on a 652 for Drew. FTI Performance Lane, a year ago today, this is a winner, AJ Ash. They'll be taking on Corey Micas. Micas, 606. 589 for AJ in the FTI Performance Lane. So red and gray door cars, you have been called to lanes. Red and gray door cars, you have been called to lanes. AJ Ash, 8000s package. Dead 3, 005 light gets the win. Micas, 10 light, 607 on a 606. Pickup trucks affair, Leon Robinson out of Nashville, Tennessee. Leon, dial 625. 628 for Jared Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan. Robinson, 627 on a 625 with a 003 light for the win. Ledford, 14 bulb, tried to dump him at the end. I'm pretty confident of that. Kenny Underwood, Dave Davis, 650 for Davis, Lane Arrowquip side, 597 for Underwood. 652 on a 650 for Davis for the win at $1.03. 599 for Underwood on a 597. Aaron Vale and Mark Daniels. Vale into Pontiac, FTI Performance Lane, 663. 523 for Daniels, Lane Arrowquip side. Three-thou difference in reaction time between the two. Vale gets the win. Vale 665 on a 663 for the win. Daniels 620 or 527 on a 523. Last night's runner-up in the door car gamblers race, Andrew Goss 662 Lane Arrowquip side. 670 for David Casper in the pickup. Three-thou difference in the starting line. Winlight Goss way off dial, but then so was Casper. But Goss gets the win, 667 on a 662. Ryan Sydock, 537 the dial. Lane Arrowquip side. FTI Performance Lane, Todd Clark, Muncie, Indiana, 646. Sydock goes red, running it through anyway. 542. Todd Clark was dead 3 with a 10 light. Was going to be hard to beat anyway. Rick Lapoutre, FTI Performance Lane, 560. 653, Nolan Blanchard. Guys, we really like to have your golf cars out of the staging lanes, please. Lapoutre gets a win. 564 on a 560. 664 for Blanchard on a 653. Chris G, FTI Performance Lane. Steve Micus, Arrowquip side. Micus at 560, 592 for G. Two 00 lights on the starting line. Micus 008 breaks out by 2 thousandths. Chris G 002 breaks out a bunch. Micus gets the win. Gary Lapka 561. 584 for Brandon Lang. Lane Arrowquip side. Lang 485 or 585 on a 584 for the win. Lavka 563 on a 561 for the loss. 007 win for Lang. Dayton Vanderflog, Sean Carver. Carver, 584, 571 for Dayton. $575 on a 571 for Dayton. With 11 bulb gets the win. 585 on a 584 and a losing effort for Sean Carver. Jeff Westinghausen, FTI Performance Lane. Jeff, 677. Scott Hornland, 624. Aeroquip side. Win light, Hornland. Hornland dead 8, 624.8 on a 624. 29 bulb, but it's still pulled out to win. Better light was to Jeff, 18 bulb, but he did not run his number, 680 on a 677. The Roadster of Larry Mireille, 583, laying Aeroquip side. 707 for Travis Barrett in the Mustang. Brett gets the win, dead 7 or dead 2, 707 on a 707. Mireille took the stripe by 500ths and breaks out by 018. Jamie Tupper, 592, Tillotson, Ontario. Keith Gruball, laying Aeroquip side, 676. Win light goes to Gruball, 679 on 676. Dead on for Tupper, but wow, did Tupper miss the tree. Taylor Cook and Keith Helsel. Helsel, lane Aeroquip side, 595. 658, FTI Performance lane for Cook. Cook goes red. Keith's got a free throw. Dead 5 for Helsel. He'll go to the next round. Taylor Cook actually went a little bit slow. But the red light took him out of it. Now he can still get back in it. This is still a buyback round. First or second round buyback. First or second round buybacks. Troy Stone, Chris Wells will be the next pair. Wells out of Portage, Michigan. The S10 pickup, 724. Stone, 507. Laying Aeroquip side. Stone goes 5'11 on a 5:07. Doesn't matter as Chris Wells went 005 red. He also runs dead on 4, but red light took him out of it. But Joe Ballman and Mike O'Rourke Jr. come to the line. O'Rourke, Westland, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane 601. 518 for Ballman, Lane Arrowquip side. .602 on a 601 for the win with a 002 light. Ballman, dead 5, couldn't match the light. O'Rourke moves on. Blaine Anderson, Warren Smith. Lane Arrowquip side, 545. 609 for Anderson, FTI Performance Lane. Anderson, perfect light, gets the win. 002 package here in round number 2 for Anderson. Warren Smith didn't have a chance. He runs a 546 on a 545, which is a great run, but a 002 package is just there. There's Tom Artakis Jr., 69 Plymouth Barracuda, FTI Performance Lane 643. Jason Preston in the 70 Camaro. Lane Arrowquip side, 522. Preston, 007 red. 523 on a 522. Artakis Jr. gets the win, 644 on a 643 with an 015 light. Pat DeBottis had a good evening last night. Didn't win a lot of money, but he won a mega box for Digital Delay. Thanks Digital Delay for that. DeBottis in at 505. He was runner-up a year ago on this day. Dave Lorenz out of Benton Harbor, Michigan, 556, FTI Performance Lane. Dave Lorenz, 557 on a 556 with a 10 light, gets him the win. DeBottis, not quite as good a light, 505, dead 9. Will Crawford in the pickup truck, Lane Arrowquip side, 660. Eric Johnson, 592, FTI Performance Lane. Crawford, 003 lights, 661.7 on a 660. 593 on a 592 for Johnson. Got a 20 light. Cody Hyde, FTI Performance Lane, 663. Chris Koslick, Lane Arrowquip side, 591. All door cars to lanes, please. All door cars. You should be in the lanes, please. All door cars. Cody Heights, 663, 104 for the win. 590 breakout for Chris Koslick on his 591. Aaron Vale, 664. Ricky Atkins, 543. So Atkins with the better light pulls off the win as he breaks out by 6. Vale breaks out by 16. Atkins will move on to the next round. 542.4 for the 009 light. David Marchini out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, 623. Lane Automotive side. FTI Performance Lane is Tom Bueller out of Huntington, Indiana, 613. Win light goes to Bueller. He runs 614 on a 613. Marchini runs 626 on a 623. Margin of victory for Bueller, 0008. Jared Ledford and Mike Marcette. Ledford in the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane, 665. Marcette, 554. Lane Arrowquip side. Jared, 005 red. Marcette breaks the car. He's the winner. I'm pretty sure he's broke. Well, while we got a minute, get Mike off the track. Concession stand is open. Remember, this is a buyback round, first or second round buybacks. Concession stand is open. Our apparel building is open. And the fuel station's open. Also, don't forget, if you come up and visit the All-Star display up here, sign up for today. You could be in a drawing for a $200 gift certificate. If you sign up tomorrow, you could be in hand for another $200 gift certificate. So keep that in mind. Again, coming up later tonight, we're looking at some gamblers races. So start figuring that accordingly. And we'll also have the FTI Racer Appreciation Gambler Race. Well, it looks like Mike got a rear end out of the car. So we're going to get the rollers, and we'll jack him up and move him off the track. Good try, Mike. So it's got to be a heck of a feeling standing out there, watching them, helping them jack up your race car, getting the rollers underneath it, pulling it off the track, and you are a winner in that round. Leon Robinson, Mike Nietzsche. Nietzsche, 559, lane Aeroquip side. Robinson, FTI Performance lane, 605. Robinson gets the win, 6:07 on a 6:05 by 0:04. Nietzsche, 5:61 on a 5:59. He had a 009 light, and that wasn't the best light of the pair. 001 for Leon Robinson. Jason Jensen, John Linneberry the second. Linneberry, 5:78. Jensen, 6:07. Linneberry gets the win, 5:79 on a one at 1:16. 6:10 for Jensen. He's had a great light. Didn't do the job. Kelly Smith and Jacob Burdess. Jacob, lane Arrowquip side, 5:78. 5:71 for Smith. So Burtis gets the win. Burdess, 5:78 on a 5:78, dead 7. Smith, 71, dead 6. 0:007 margin of victory for Jacob. Eccles and Chase McKay. Tony Eccles, lane Arrowquip side, 660. Chase McKay, 646. Eccles gets the win. Dead 8, 14 bulb. McKay had the better light, but breaks out by 6 thousandths. No box cars in lanes, please. No box cars. Lanes 3 and 4. No box cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. No box cars, lanes 3 and 4. Jeff Ledford gets the win, 5:30 on a 5:29. Davis, 6:52 on a 6:50. Ledford by 006. Todd Clark and Corey Micus. Micus in the Camaro. Arrowquip side. FTI Performance lane, 646. Identical 009 reaction times. Todd Clark gets the win, 6:48 on a 6:46. Micus breaks out by 7 thousandths. Dragger, Jeff Wistinghouse II. Win light goes to Dragger. 585, 005 light, dead 1. 006 package, good run. Win light goes to Jimmy Francisco, 584, dead 3. Zeller, 665 on a 663. Mike Stokes, David Casper. Double dragsters, lane 7 and 8, please. Double dragsters, lane 7 and 8, please. Double dragsters, lane 7 and 8. Casper, Stokes, in and stay. Stokes, 003 red, Casper, automatic win. Casper, 671-1 on a 670 at 103. And a single in round number 2 to Matt Gramlich. Matt, 485, out of Monroe, FTI Performance Lane. Double 003 light, 486 on a 485. Well, again, racers, if you didn't stay in, that was a buyback run and still is. You can still get in it. Bottom side of the pit side tower. Wayne Anderson, car number 597B. Wayne Anderson, 597B. You have the bye, if there is one, in round 3. Red dragsters to the lanes, please. Red dragsters and gray dragsters to the lane, please. Red and gray, along with double entries to the lanes. Red and gray dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and gray dragsters to the lane, along with double entries. We need you to the lanes, please. Well, again, of course, all the buildings are open. And tomorrow we're going to do this. We're going to start at 9 o'clock. Open the gates. 10 o'clock time trials. Not sure how many tomorrow. But tomorrow, of course, is the grandfather of all money races, the 50 grander here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. We've never had a double winner in 25 years. This year there's several returning winners, so we could have our first double winner this year. Right now, the no-box racers that want to race, they're coming around the corner. Dragster races, not so much. Here's Mike Gramlich. FTI Performance Lane, maybe Michigan, 6:55, no box semifinal. Jason Preston, Lane Arrowquip side, 6:49. I need all color dragsters back to the lanes. All color dragsters back to the lanes. Preston goes red. Gramlich, perfect light. Breaks way out, 6:51.8 on a 6:55 with a perfect light. Preston breaks out and goes red. This will bring up Mark Daniels and yesterday's winner, Kirk Cheney. Cheney, FTI Performance Lane. That's actually a Ford EXP. You dial 639. 630 for Mark Daniels in his 86 Camaro. .633, Daniels gets the win. 6:43 for Kirk, runs off his number. Mark Daniels goes on. Mike Bloomfield Jr., FTI Performance Lane, 463. Round 3. Dragsters. Bill Swain, 460. Lane Arrowquip side. Swain, Bloomfield. First pair of dragsters down here, round 3. Bloomfield goes red. Swain, 011 bulb. 458.3 on his 460, breaks out. He gets the win here in round number 3. He'll move on to round 4. Dominic Sansorelli, Montreal, Quebec, 447 the dial. Lane Arrowquip side. Gary Williams, FTI Performance Lane, 479. Double breakout, Winlight Williams, 478.9 on a 479, breaks out by a thou. Dominic breaks out by 14. Williams moves on to round 4. Dan Davies, 422 the dial. Lane Arrowquip side. Mike Newman, Oakville, Ontario, Canada, FTI Performance Lane. Should be, could be. Davies gets the win. 422.3 on a 422 at 167 miles an hour. Newman breaks out. He knew he was coming. He just couldn't afford to lift it and let that 420 car around him, and it cost him. As Davies gets another round, he goes to round 4. JP Schuster. JP, FTI Performance Lane, 499. Chris Stein, 444. Two thou difference. Stein, 445 on a 444. 502 on a 499. For Schuster. John Parks and AJ Ash. As I've said, AJ a winner 1 year ago on Friday night. Here he is in round 3. 466 a dial, FTI Performance Lane. John Parks, Lane Arrowquip side. 454. crash. 466 dead, 0, 004 light, 004 package crash. Parks breaks out. Ash gets the win. Jake Hodge, FTI Performance Lane, 487. Hodge out of Spencer, Indiana, is going to run Rob Lutsky, 495, Lane Arrowquip side. Lutsky from Kent City, Michigan. Double 07 red for Lutsky. Hodge, 486-2, breaks out by 8th thou. The Rob went red, runs 496 on a 495. Megan Bonnet, 466. Craig Vandersloot, 488. Megan, Lane Arrowquip side. Winlight. Megan runs 466.7 on a 466. 009 light. Vandersloot breaks out, 487 on a 488. Megan continues on. Kenny Underwood, Amanda Wrestler. 501, Lane Arrowquip side. Underwood, FTI Performance Lane. Winlight goes to Underwood. Underwood 461.3 on a 461. Amanda doesn't run her number. Had the better ball, but does not run her number, so Underwood moves on. Will Crawford, Bruce Call FTI Performance Lane, 482. Crawford, 467, Lane Arrowquip side. .482 dead on Call, 482.4 on a 482. Crawford, 467 on a 467. Better reaction time, Call, Winlight, Bruce Call. Micah Mann. Micah gets the win. Sparks breaks out by 2 thousandths. Mann gets the win. 73 on a 72. He'll move on to round 4. This will be Shannon Justice, FTI Performance Lane. Amy Kirchen, Lane Aeroquip side. Amy Kirchen gets the win, 505 on a 505 with a 6, 488 on a 488 with a 6 for Shannon Justice, 004 margin of victory as Kirchen had a 4 thousandths better light. Steve Smith, Timothy Thomas FTI Performance Lane, 481, 464 Lane Aeroquip side for Steve Smith. So both cars taking their time getting in. Thomas 484 on a 481 for the win. Smith just missed a tree. I will not insult him by saying how bad it was, but it was missed. 463 on a 464 and did not get there. Jack Kaysen, Ed Balsman, the Bowsman, out of Iowa. Aeroquip Lane, Jack Kaysen, FTI Performance Lane, St. Clair, Michigan, 505, 456. But Trace didn't want to be surrounded. Trace had to be. Should be Bowsman's race. It is. 457 on a 456 for the win with a buck 51. Kaysen 506 on a 505. Tim Sloan 472 FTI Performance Lane. Laura Shepard, Lane Aeroquip side, 467. Tim Sloan just had a 002 red light, a 472.0 on a 472. He's the slowest car. He left first. Laura Shepard had a 002 red light, ran a 467.2 on a 467. Shepard gets the win. Don Vincelli, Lane Aeroquip side, 463. Chris Koslick, FTI Performance Lane, 486. John Vincelli, automatic winner. He used it for a time run. He saw the red light, ran 462.7 on a 463. Breaks out by 3 thou. Chris just, wow. Missed tree. Brian Lampton, Mike Bonebright. Bonebright at 5:01 out of Rochelle, Illinois. Lane Arrow Equip side. FTI Performance Lane, Lampton, 476. Bonebright. 006 light did not get the one, run a 5:03 on a 5:01. Winner was Brian Lampton, 4.777 on a 4.76 with a 008 light. Matt Gramlich, Shanna Stone. Stone, 454, Lane Arrow Equip side. Gramlich, 485, FTI Performance Lane. Win light goes to Matt Gramlich, 485 on a 485 with a 6, a 008 light. Shanna, 458 on a 454 with a 003 light. So Gramlich pulls it out. That'll bring up Trey Goodson, 514, Lane Arrow Equip side. And Mike Gramlich, 474, FTI Performance Lane. .476 for the win for Gramlich. Trey Goodson, 416 on a 516 on a 514. Gramlich had a great 007 light, and he moves on. Final call for dragsters. Final call, dragsters. Double entered door cars, we need you to the staging lanes, 7 and 8. Double entered door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Austin St. Dennis, 488. Jeremy McCormick, 483. Identical lights. Win light, St. Dennis. 489 on a 488 for the win. 487 on a 483 for McCormick. Identical reaction times, Austin St. Dennis moves on. Lane Ledford, FTI for Lane Automotive side. 487. Troy Williams, FTI Performance Lane, 479. Lane goes red. Williams, 006. Williams, 79 with a 7 on a 79. Good run. Double door cars again, we need you to the lanes. Red door cars, we need you to the lanes. Double door cars and red, we need you to the lanes, please. Tim Thomas, Nick Lakeys, little staging battle going on. Tim Thomas gets the win, 468 on a 465, 532 on a 529 for Lakeys. Kristen Kurbitz, Bill Swain. Bill Swain, 459. Swain, 003, 460, gets the win. Christine, 489 on a 488. Bill Swain moves to round 4. Mike Bloomfield, Sean Parker, Bloomfield, FTI Performance Lane, Parker, Lane Air Equip side. Gray and red door cars, gray and red door cars, we need you to the lanes. Winlight Parker, 444.4 on a 444 with a 16 light. Bloomfield, a better light, only runs 457 on his 455. Jake Hodge, Spencer, Indiana, FTI Performance Lane. Rob Lutsky, Lane Aeroquip side, 496. Second time they've met today. Hodge came out on top the first time. All door cars lanes, please. Every color, all door cars. Fact is, let's just do it this way. All fourth or third round cars, we need you. Lutsky, 001 red. Hodge, 009. Both cars just coasting through. We need all cars, third round, to the lanes, please. Again, our concession stand is open. So is the apparel booth. So is the fuel station. So stop by, take a look. Jamie Bridge, FTI Performance Lane, 474 out of Napanee, Ontario. He'll be racing Corey Micas. Micas 606. .606 for Micas, lane Arrowquip side. Corey Micah, 607 on a 606 for the win. 475 on a 474 for Bridge. Doesn't make it. John Lineberry, 578, Taylor, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Mark Daniels, 524, lane Arrowquip side. Lineberry 001 red, runs dead 4. Daniels 525 on a 524, gets the win due to the red light. Todd Clark, Tony Eccles. Eccles 660, lane Arrowquip side, 76 Arrow. Todd Clark, Muncie, Indiana, 646. Winlight Clark, 648 on a 646. He'll move on. Eccles, 662 on a 660, as Clark had the better light. Robinson in the pickup. Ryan Sydock goes red. Again, 539, 126. Robinson runs a 625 on a 624. 24 bulb. He moves on. Kelly Smith out of White Cloud, 571. Keith Helsel, Lake City, 595, lane Arrowquip side. All colors, all cars have been called for the third round. Keith goes red, 21 red. Kelly Smith, 15 light, breaks out by 7 or 6. He'll move on to round 4. A.J. Ash and Joe Bauman will be the next pair. Ash, 518, lane Arrowquip side. Sorry, Ash is in the FTI lane. Bauman's in the lane Arrowquip side. Bauman at 518, 581 for Ash. Price goes 001 red, Ballman 004 green. Ballman 18-2 on 004 green, gets the win. 6,000s package. Jeff Ledford. Andrew Goss. Goss 662, lane arrow equipped side. Ledford 529, FTI performance lane. Winner Andrew Goss breaks out by 9,000s, but he takes the win. Ledford had a bunch at the stripe, had a 007 light, and breaks out. Garrett Erickson, Pat DeBottis. DeBottis in the Mopar, the Dodge Dakota, 505. Scott Erickson, 565. Winlight, Erickson, 566 on a 565. A breakout, 504 on a 505 for Pat. Cody Height, Brandon Lang. Lang, Aero Equip side, 585. Cody Height, FTI Performance Lane, 620. Brandon Lang, 604 on a 585. Rick Laputri, Bay City, Michigan, 560. Sean Carver, 585. But both won over. Both 008 margin, 0008 margin of victory for Sean Carver. Dave Casper. Dave Casper. 671. 623, Scott Hornland. Hornland in a Mopar. Casper in a pickup. Winlight goes to Hornland, 622.3 on a 623, 7,000s breakout. 21 bulb, Hornland moves on by 002. Dayton Vanderploeg. Steve Micas. Micas, Aero Equip lane. Lane Automotive Aero Equip side, 560 the dial, 571 for Dayton FTI Performance lane. Steve Micas gets the win, 561 on a 560, 007 light. Dayton tried to catch him, broke out doing so. Skylar Drews, Dave Lorenz will be the next pair. 557 for Lorenz, FTI Performance Lane. 652 for Drews, Lane Arrowquip side. Skylar Drews, 654 on a 652 for the win. Lorenz breaks out by 4th thou. Keith Gruball, Lane Arrowquip side, 676. Tom Bueller, FTI Performance Lane, 613. Fourth thou difference in reaction time. Win like Gruball. 677 on a 676 for the win. A breakout by Bueller by 9th thou. FTI Performance Lane, Chris G. Lane Arrowquip side, Scott Drager. Drager, 584. G, 587. Thou separates the two. Win like Chris G. 595 on a 597, 593 on a 584. Chris G picks up the win. Jed Ledford, Ricky Atkins. Lane Arrowquip side is Atkins, 540. Ledford, 665. Atkins, 002 light, gets the win. 540, 004 package for Atkins. Ledford, dead 5, but Atkins dead 2, got him beat. Travis Barrett. Andrew Henning. Henning, 7 flat. Lane Arrowquip side. Well, Heining, 704.94, but he lost a collector. 007. 009 for Brett, runs a 711. David Marchini, 625. Lane Aeroquip side. Jeff Wistenhausen the second, 559. So the win went to Mike O'Rourke. I'm sorry, Mike O'Rourke's up right now. He can't win it yet. O'Rourke, 603. Troy Stone, 507. O'Rourke goes red by 008. Stone, 27 on his 507. Runs 508 on the brakes, by the way. Tom Artakis Jr., FTI Performance Lane. Lane Aeroquip side, Will Crawford in the S10. Tom Artakis Jr., 645 on a 644. 661 for Crawford on a 659. Well, attention in the pits. Tonight, Gamblers Races. We'll be, of course, running the FTI Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race. 2,000 to win, 750 runner-up. FTI $500 gift certificates for the semis. Also, as Jeff Burdess, Jimmy Francisco face off. Burdess, Lane Aeroquip, Lane Automotive Side gets the win. 579 on a 579 with a 6. 585 for Francisco on a 583. Doesn't quite get it. So we're again tonight going to try to run a dragster gambler race. Same as last night, 200 to enter, 2,000 to win, 600 runner-ups, 200 semis. So a dragster gambler tonight. 200 enter, 2,000 to win, 600 runner-up, 200 semis. Same for the door cars, the same exact numbers. Door cars, 200 to enter, 2,000 to win, 600 runner-up, 200 semis. Aaron Bale, David Davis. Davis, Lane Aeroquip side, Vale, FTI Performance Lane, Vale with the win. 664 on a 663 for Vale, 656 on a 652 for Davis. Taylor Cook, lane air equip side, 658. Mike Stokes, FTI Performance lane, 542. The win light goes to Taylor Cook. Cook runs a 660 on a 658 at a $1.02, 006 light. Stokes, 544 on a 542 with a 26 light. Corey Mikas and John Linneberry II. Linneberry, 578, FTI Performance lane. 606 for Mikas. So again, we're going to try to run a dragster gambler race. 200 to enter, 2,000 to win, 600 runner-up, 200 semis. Door cars, the same race. 200 to enter, 2,000 to win, 600 and 200. Mikas gets the win, 607, 114. 579 for Linneberry on a 578. Mikas by 005. No box final to the lanes, please. No box final to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Todd Clark. Great light, gets the win, 646, dead 3 with a 001 light. Robertson, 604 on a 604, dead 2. He had a 12 light. That's a great run. It won't cut it when you've got a 004 package staring at you in the other lane. Cody Height and Kelly Smith. Smith, 570 in the Roadster FTI Performance lane. Height, 662. Land Aero Equip side. The 80 Malibu. No box final to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters, lane 7 and 8. No box final, lane 5 and 6. No box final, lane 5 and 6. Cody Height, 662.8 on a 662 with a 002 for a 10 package. Now Kelly Smith took the stripe by 3 thousandths, breaks out by 2 thousandths. He had a whole thousandths to play with. Jeff Ledford, 527. FBI for 20. Erickson goes red. Ledford, 527 too on a 527 with a 002 light. That's a 004 package. And the last car in round number 3, Blaine Anderson, 607 the dial, FTI Performance lane. No box final. We need you to the lanes, please. No box final to the lanes, please. And again, dragster gamblers, we're going to try to run the same race. 200 enter, 2,000 to win, 600 runner-up, 200 to semis. You can head to the tower now. Gamblers race for the door cars. Same. 200 to enter, 2,000 to win, 600 runner-up, 200 semis. You can head to the tower now. Unless you're double enter dragsters, then we'd really like to have you in staging. Double enter dragsters, you've been called to staging. So again, one more car, double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Well, once again, we're going to have a dragster gambler race, 200 enter, 2,000 to win, 600 runner-up, 200 for the semifinalist. You can head to the tower if you want to enter that. Same for door cars, 200 enter, 2,000 to win, 600 runner-up, 200 semis. You can head to the tower to enter that. Plus, we're going to have the Racer Appreciation Race, FTI Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race. That's immediately following eliminations, and there'll be no time runs. Dial and go. All dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Round 4. All dragsters to the staging lanes. All color dragsters, you have been called to staging for round 4. All color dragsters, you have been called to staging for round 4. This is the final in our no box category today. Mike Gramlich and Mark Daniels. Gramlich, maybe Michigan. FTI Performance Lane, 654. Lane Arrow Quip side, 632 for Mark Daniels. Mark Daniels in his other car is also in the FTI Appreciation Race. Again, all dragsters have been called to lanes, please. All dragsters, round 4. Gramlich, 659 on a 654. 13 bulb gives him the win today in the Gamblers race. Daniels, 629 on a 632, breaks out.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Racing is a risky sport. Don't take risks with your racing operation. On or off the track, protection from Larice Motorsports Insurance is not a risk. Get your quote today at Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how they will treat you. No dealership is too big or small. We handle them all. Maybe your guys need a little extra training and some new processes implemented. We've got them and can provide that extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit our website or call 412-651-2356. We're here for you 24/7.
Todd Clark, car number 1250. Todd Clark, you will be out for the bye if there is one this run. Todd Clark, car number 1250, will be out for the bye should there be one this run. Jake Hodge, Bill Swain, first pair of dragsters out, round number 4. Hodge, 486. Swain, 459. Swain, lane air equip side, FTI Performance lane, Jake Hodge. Swain gets the win, 460 on a 459 with a 20 light. Hodge, 488 on a 486 with a 29 light. Bill Swain moves to round 5. Austin St. Dennis, lane arrow quip side, 489 doing his burnout. Out of Bradenton, Florida, FTI Performance lane, Gary Williams, 480 the dial. Double entered door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double entered door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double entered door cars, lanes 5 and 6. St. Dennis and Williams, almost pre-staged. Goes red, Williams 006. Williams breaks out 477 on a 480, but he gets the win. Austin Dennis breaks out 488 on a 489 and goes red. So Williams continues on. Dan Davies, 422, lane arrow quip side. AJ Ash, 464, FTI Performance lane. Double entered door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double entered door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Davies goes red, is going to make a run. Now he backs out of it, only goes 438 at 132. Arthur Ashe, 007, dead 2, 009 package. Kenny Underwood and Sean Parker. Parker, lane arrow quip side, 444. Underwood, FTI Performance lane, 460. All dragsters, round 4, you have been called. All dragsters, round 4, you have been called. Double entered door cars, you have been called. Parker, 444-1 on a 444. 008 package for Sean Parker. Underwood breaks out by 9 thou. Still didn't get there first. Parker gets the win. Brian Lampton and Amy Kirchen will be the next pair. Lampton. FTI Performance Lane 475. 505 for Amy Kirchen, lane arrow clip side. Kirchen, 505 on a 505 with a 1003 light, 004 package for Kirchen. Great job for Amy. Lambton, a 10, breaks out by 5 thou. Bruce Call, FTI Performance Lane 482. Laura Shepard, lane arrow clip side 467. Bruce Call, double breakout. Call gets the win. He breaks out by 3 thousandths, had a 006 light. Laura breaks out by 7 thousandths, had a 25 light. Call moves on to round 5. Timothy Thomas, Ed Bousman. Bousman, 556, lane arrow clip side. Thomas, FTI Performance Lane, 480. Thomas, 481 on a 480 for the win. Bousman, 457 on a 456 for the win. Margin of victory, 004. All door cars back to the lanes, please. All door cars back to the lanes. Final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters. Door cars, you've been called. Matt Grammage, Monroe, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane, 485. 466 for Megan Bonnet. Bonnet, double breakout. Megan breaks out by 5 thousandths. Gramlich breaks out by 7 thousandths. Gramlich had the better light. Megan gets the win. Lane Air equipped side is Don Vincelli. Vincelli, 462. Micah Mann, FTI Performance Lane, 484. Vincelli goes red. Mann gets the win. 484, 141 for the win for Mann. Vincelli dead 6, but went red. Mike Gramlich, Chris Stein be the next pair. Gramlich out of maybe 475, FTI Performance Lane. 444 for the Silver Lake, Indiana base racer, Chris Stein. Gramlich 008. Gramlich 473.7 on a 475 breakout. Stein broke out. Stein went red. Gramlich comes out on top with the win. Troy Williams Jr., FTI Performance Lane. Tim Thomas, 466. Lane Air equipped side. Thomas 005. 465.7 on a 466 for the win. Gramlich goes red. Dead 4. 002 red. Or I'm sorry, Williams. I apologize. That was Troy Williams Jr. So all cars have been called round 4. All cars have been called. Don't forget, our buildings are still open. Concession stands, ice cream back there, event t-shirts in the apparel building, and fuel. We got 7 open spots in the Dragster Gamblers race. 7 open spots in the Dragster Gambler. Door car is filled. Door car Gambler race is filled. We need 7 more in the Dragster Gambler race. So our little delay here is double inner dragsters are coming back around and trying to get everything ready. Bill Swain, 459. Lane Arrowquip side. FTI Performance Lane, Jake Hodge, 488. So we are in round number 4, just finishing up the dragster. Door cars coming around the corner. Win light, Bill Swain, dead 7. Hodge breaks out by 1,000. 30 light breaks out by 1,000. Swain, 15 light. Had to better run all the way around. Bill Swain moves on to round 5. Todd Clark, Corey Mikas, the next pair. Clark. Clark, FTI Performance Lane, 646, 607 for Mikas. Lane Arrowquip side. Identical reaction times. Win light goes to Mikas. 607.2 on a 607. Clark, 646.7 on a 646. Margin of victory, the difference in the finish, 005. Leon Robinson, FTI Performance Lane, 625. Joe Ballman, 518. Lane Arrowquip side. Ballman goes red. Leon, great 009 light, runs dead 7. So Leon moves around 5. Skylar Dews, Lane Arrowquip side, 651. Kelly Smith, FTI Performance Line, 569. We still have openings in the dragster race. Winlight Drew, 653 on a 651. The 009 light. Kelly Smith, 570 on a 569. Missed a tree a little. Lane Arrowquip side, 661, Andrew Goss, Joplin, Missouri. I believe the boy's 17 years old. Jeff Wistinghausen a second, 559. FTI Performance Lane. Andrew Goss was runner-up last night in the door car race. Here he is still working today, 663 on a 661 for the win. Jeff, 561 on a 559. Cody Height, Mark Daniels will be the next pair. Daniels in the Firebird. Lane Arrowquip side, 525. 663 for Height. Winlight, Cody Height, 664 on a 663, the better light to Height. 526 on a 525 for Daniels. Not good enough. Jeff Ledford, Steve Micus. Lane Arrowquip side, 559. Ledford, 527. FBI Performance Lane. Fourth out difference on the two. Ledford gets the win, 528 on a 527. Micus, 560 on a 559. Margin of victory, 002 for Jeff Ledford. Tom Ortegas Jr., Scott Hornland. Mopar's a pair on the starting line. 69 Barracuda for Tom Ortegas Jr., Dow 644. 622 for Hornland and a 73 Duster. Foul separates them on the starting line. Win line, Tom Ortegas Jr., 644.3 on a 644. 625 on a 622 for Scott. So Ortegas moves on. Chris G., Jacob Burdess, Lane Arrowquip side. Chris G., FTI Performance Lane. G, 588. Burdess, 578. Jacob gets the win, 579 on a 578. 591 on a 588 for Chris G. Andrew Heining, Arrowquip side, 699. Aaron Vale, 663, FTI Performance Lane. 672 on a 663 for Vale. 706 on a 699 for Andrew. Ricky Atkins, lane Arrowquip side. Scott Erkson, FTI Performance lane. Erkson, 556. 539 for Atkins. So 66 to 39. Atkins gets the win. 006 light. He runs a 538.6 on a 539. Breaks out by 4,000. 9,000s break out for Scott. Win light goes to Atkins. Here's Brandon Lang. Blaine Anderson. Anderson 609. FTI Performance lane. Arrowquip lane 584. Goes to Lang by 005. Brandon Lang 586.1 on a 584 with a 17 light. Anderson just may have made a mistake there. 612 on a 609, lost by 005. Had a 005 light. Sean Carver, Taylor Cook. Cook FTI Performance lane 659. Carver 585. Arrowquip side. Win light goes to Carver. 585 on a 585 with a 006 light. Well, here's the deal. Ladies and gentlemen, Door Car Gambler race is full. We have 6 spots left in the Dragster Gamblers race. Last night we didn't fill it, but they come up with a race on their own, which was admirable. Tonight, what we are planning, we're going to give it 15 minutes to remain open. What spots are not filled in the Dragster Gamblers race, we're going to open up to anybody that wants to run in a Gamblers race tonight for 200 enter, 2,000 to win. Don't necessarily want to do that, but we'd like to give the guys in the dragster race that want to race a good chance to race without canceling the race. So we got 15 minutes. What spots are left? We're going to open it up to anybody. Keith Gruball, 676. Lane Arrow Quip side. Troy Stone, FTI Performance Lane, 507 in the Corvette. Stone, 510 on a 507. Dead on, 676.6 on a 676 for Gruball, but just didn't have the reaction time. One pair left in this round. So this will be the last pair in round 4. Corey Micah, 607. Lane Arrow Quip side. Todd Clark, 646. FTI Performance Lane. $8,000 separates the two. Win light goes to Clark. 647 on a 646. Micah breaks out by 2 thousandths. Runs a 606.8 on a 607. Micah's out of here. Clark moves to the next round, round 5. Jeff Smith Jr. Jeff Smith Jr., 386C. Jeff Smith, you are the winner of a Pro Systems 4150 carburetor. So Jeff Smith Jr., you are the winner of a Pro Systems 4150 carburetor, of course provided by Pro Systems. Double dragsters, back to the lanes. Double dragsters, back to the lanes. So again, the dragster race is still open to dragsters only for another 6 minutes. Then if it's not full, we'll fill the remaining spots with anybody who wants to pay the money and come race. It's not fair to let the dragster drivers that have gotten in it not be able to race tonight if we cancel it. So we'll fill it with anybody who would like to run it in about 7 minutes. Of course, all the buildings are still open. You can get your souvenir T-shirt back there. You can buy fuel if you need it. Of course, there's all kinds of ice cream, chicken fingers, mozzarella sticks, chili cheese fries, all kinds of stuff back there. Plus the hot dogs, hamburgers, and all that good stuff. So stop by, pick up some ice cream at least. We have ice for sale back there, of course. So all the good stuff, and we're still open for business. Well, the way I understand it, we have 2 spots left open in the gambler's race. So we're going to give the dragsters 2 more minutes. It'll be 6:30, and guess what? Then it's open to anybody that wants it. Okay, guys, we open it up. There's 2 spots left. Anybody, first come, first serve. 2 spots left in the gambler's race. 200 to enter, 2,000 to win. All gamblers' races will start immediately after the final and no time runs. All the gamblers' races are full. All the gamblers' races are full. All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes. You've been called. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Final call for dragsters. Door cars 5 and 6. Door cars lanes 5 and 6. Double entries lanes 5 and 6. Door cars lanes 5 and 6. AJ Ash, 465 FTI Performance Lane, round 5 for $10,000. Bill Swain, Lane Aeroquip side, 459, Ionia, Michigan, in the dragster. Ash, winner of this 1 year ago for 10 grand. Still in it today. Lane goes red, 007. Ash, 465 dead 9 with a 13 light. Swain, 460 on the 459. But the 007 red light takes Billy out of it. Amy Kirchen, 5:05, lane arrow equipped side. Timothy Thomas, FTI performance lane, 4:80, Lumberton, North Carolina. Kirchen, been on her 5:05 all day. Thomas, FTI performance lane at 4:80. Actually, Amy went to 5:06 one time, I think. Back to 5:05. Gets the win. Not the great light, but the red light for Thomas takes him out. 5:046 on a 5:05. 48 light, not the best, but she can improve on that as Amy moves on to the next round. Mike Gramlich, 4:74 from Maybe. Tim Thomas, 4:66, lane arrow equip side. Gramlich, 002 light, gets the win. 4:76 on a 4:74 for the win. Tim Thomas, dead zero. 004, win light for Gramlich. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, FTI performance lane in the FTI car. 480 the dial. Megan Bonnet, 464, changed her dial slightly. So Megan having a great weekend. Gonna try to hang in there for about 3 more rounds or 4 more rounds tonight. Fully capable. Got a win a few weeks ago. Would like to get one tonight. Goes red. Williams 003. Williams 482 on a 480. Megan 465 on a 464. Sean Parker, Micah Mann, FTI performance lane, 484. 443 for Parker, lane arrow equip side. Win light, Micah Mann, 484.7 on a 484. Parker took the stripe by 017, broke out by 2 thousandths. Parker, 442.8 on a 443. So Micah Mann moves to round 6. Well, that's the dragster half around 5. Now we got the door car half to go. Well, all of our buildings are still open. Plenty of ice cream back there. Plenty of souvenirs. Stop, take a look. Grab an event T-shirt. Bunch of ice cream and have a ball. Last pair of dragsters in round 5. Bruce Call, Okeechobee, Florida, 482 FTI Performance Lane, former $50,000 winner. Bill Swain, 459 Arrowquip side. So Call and Swain. Last pair of dragsters. Round 5. Winlight Bruce Call, 482-2 on a 482. At a 009 light, Swain, 460 on a 459 with a 24 light. Leon Robertson, the pickup truck, Nashville, Tennessee, 625. He'll be running Skylar Drews out of DeWitt, Michigan. And the primered Lane Arrowquip side. Winlight, Leon Robertson, 625.7 on a 625. Drews, 653.5 on a 652. Drews had the better light by 5 thousandths. He loses the race by 3 thousandths. So Leon moves on. Cody Height, Andrew Goss, the next pair. Goss, 661, Joplin, Missouri. Lane Arrowquip side. Height, FTI Performance Lane, 663. Cody Height, dead 5, 663.5, 663. Andrew Goss, dead 5, 661.5, 661. Height, 17 light. Goss, 028 light. Jeff Ledford, Ricky Adkins. Ledford in the Roadster. FTI Performance Lane, 528. Atkins, 539. Lane Arrowquip side. Winlight goes to Atkins, dead 1 with a 15 light. Ledford had a 002 light. Breaks out by a thou. Took the stripe by 015. Aaron Vale, FTI Performance Lane, Fortville, Indiana, 663 in the Pontiac. Jacob Burdess. Lane Arrowquip side, Lewiston, Illinois, 577. Winlight Vale. Vale, 665.1 on a 663 with 002 light. 578.2 on a 577 with a 17 light for Burdess. 006 margin of victory for Vale. Tom Artekas Jr., 644 Ray, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Sean Carver, Lane Arrowquip side, 484. Carver goes red. Artegas Jr., 006. Breaks out by 4 thousandths, but he already had to win. Troy Stone, 507. Lane Arrowquip side out of Elkhart, Indiana, 2018 Corvette. Slick piece. Mike Gramlich, 67 Camaro, out of Maybe, Michigan, 654. He is the winner of the no box race. Here he is, moved in to the main event because he's the winner. Win like Gramlich. Gramlich 654.3 on a 654 with a 12 light. Stone 507.9 on a 507 with a 23 light. Brandon Lang, 585. Corey Micah, 606. Micah's Lane Arrowquip side. Lang, FTI Performance Lane. Micah's gets the win, 608 on a 606 at 111. 013 bulb. Brandon Lang breaks out by 4 thousandths. Todd Clark, this will be the bye. 645. Muncie, Indiana. He'll continue on to round number 6. .23 light. On a 645, he runs a 646.0. He was dialed 646 last round. Again, all our buildings are open, giving everybody a chance to cool down just a little bit. We're down to round 6, the main event. Remember who you are in the Gamblers Race. FTI Appreciation Race, that is. Have any question you might want to come and ask, because hope you didn't enter one of the other Gamblers Races and in the Racer Appreciation Race also. G301R, Aaron Vale. G301R, Aaron Vale. You are the buy run. Should there be one in this round? Aaron Vale, you are the buy run. All dragsters back to 7 and 8. All door cars back to 5 and 6. All dragsters back to 7 and 8. All door cars back to 5 and 6. So after this round, we'll be putting everyone on a ladder. We'll be down where we get a good picture of who's going to pick up $10,000 tonight. 3 gamblers races, and we'll buzz them. Don't plan on lots of cooling time. Don't plan on lots of anything. We'll be running right through them. coming out round 6. You are already in the money rounds. Dragster's coming around the corner. FTI Performance Lane AJ Ash, 467. Lane Arrow Quip side, 505 Amy Kirchen. Kirchen actually went just a little too quick last time, but she got the win. So Ash in at 467, Kirchen 505. Kirchen goes red, 008. Ash gets the win. Breaks out 466.2 on a 467. Kirchen 507 at 135. Here's Mike Gramlich. FT. Mike Gramlich 476, maybe Michigan. 485. Micah Mann. I think Micah's been in the other lane all day long. Now he's moved over to this lane. That'll be the lane Arrow Quip side for Mann. For Gramlich, FTI Performance lane. Win light, Micah Mann. Gramlich breaks out by 9 thousandths. Micah Mann breaks out by 7 thousandths. By virtue of the lesser breakout, Micah Mann gets the win. Gramlich had a great 004 light, but broke out more than Mann. So Micah Mann moves to round 7. Bruce Call and Gary Williams. Williams, lane Arrow Quip side, 488. FTI Performance lane, 481 for Bruce Call. Both Florida racers, by the way. Win light, Bruce Call. Call dead one, wins by 0.0006. Williams, I heard him pedal it. He had a 002 light. He had the tree. And somehow let it go. 0.006. Leon Robinson, Ricky Atkins. Atkins in at 5:39. 6:24 for Robinson. Both cars in at 006. Win light goes to Atkins, 540, wins by 008. 625 on a 624 for Robertson. 540 on a 539 for Atkins, both at 006. Win light Ricky Atkins by 008. Cody Height, Corey Micus. Micus in a 606. Lane Aeroquip side. FTI Performance Lane. Cody Height, 663. Micus, 006. Height, 10. Win light Height, dead 8. Micus, 607 on a 606. Win light by 003, Cody Height. Aaron Vale, FTI Performance Lane. Tom Artakis Jr., Lane Aeroquip side. Aaron Vale, 002 light, gets the win. 664, 99 miles per hour on a 663 with a 002. Artakis Jr., 646 on a 644. He had a good 27 light, but not good enough to beat Aaron Vale. Todd Clark, Mike Gramlich. Gramlich moved over to the right-hand side, 654, staying with the dial-in. Todd Clark, 645. Dropped his to a 45 from a 46. Actually, I think he was 45 last round. Clark, FTI Performance Lane. Gramlich, Lane Aeroquip side. Gramlich is a carryover from the no box. Win light goes to Clark, 646 on a 645. Gramlich breaks out. Clark, 004 light, Gramlich a 19 light. Okay, our fuel and souvenir building is closed. Concession stand will be open for another half hour. Okay, you've all had some cooling time. We need you back to lanes, all cars. Aaron Vale, you will have the bye. Ritke Atkins, you'll have lane choice over A.J. Ash. Clark and Micah Mann. Clark will have lane choice. Cody Height, Bruce Call. Cody Height will have lane choice. We need you back to the lanes. You'll be on the ladder. You'll be paired. We'll go right into it. Okay, again, gentlemen, we need the final 7. Back to the lanes, please. And while it's quiet, again, the FTI Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race. Danny Wood, 351G, 3148. Jamie Tupper, 3X38. Mark Daniels, 1580. Dominic Cincinnati. 4B, Sean Parker, 8008. Brian Lampton, 8, and the letter U. Mike Bloomfield Jr. $62.92. $62.92. Tim Thomas. X10. AJ Ash. 4X23. Chris Koslick. 38. Austin St. Dennis. 3X1V. Amanda Wessler. MX90. Corey Micus. F375. Warren Smith. 3X29. Gary Smith. And 327R. Nick Lakeys. Those are the racers that are in the FTI Racer Appreciation. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go, coming around the corner. Quarterfinals. Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge Friday night race worth $10,000 to win. Todd Clark, 645, FTI Performance Lane. Todd's out of Muncie, Indiana. Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, we bet they know each other, 484 for Micah Mann. This is down where the money starts getting really serious. So both cars move back. Both cars pre-staged. They'll take their time bunking in. No, they won't. Micah goes right in. That puts the pressure on Clark to get in. Man has a better reaction time. Man gets a win. Dead 484.4 on a 484. 019 light for Man. Clark, 644.8. Breaks out by 2 thou. He was behind on the tree. Micah Mann moves to the semifinal. Bruce Call, 480. Call out of Okeechobee, Florida. Lane Arrow quick side. Cody Height, Farmington, Michigan. FTI Performance Lane in at 663. Far end of the track, win light. Cody Height. Height wins by 002. 64.7 on a 63 with a 19 light. Call. Dead 7, but his 31 bulb couldn't quite make it up. AJ Ash, Ricky Atkins. Ash, 467, FTI Performance Lane. Atkins, 538, Lane Arrow Quip side. Two good reaction times far into the track. Win light goes to AJ Ash on a double breakout. Ricky Atkins. Atkins, 536 on a 538 with a 10 light. 466 on a 467 with a 16 light. Least breakout, AJ Ash. Here's Aaron Vale with the bye to the semi. He dialed 663, moved over to try the right-hand lane. So Vale 664 on a 663, 008 light will give him lane choice over AJ Ash. That gets us to 4. Just a bit of advice. Gamblers race cars. Gamblers race cars. You might want to get them out and get them warmed up. Yeah. Gamblers race, as soon as we do the final, we're wanting you in the lanes and we're going racing. In the semifinal, Aaron Vale will meet A.J. Ash. Micah Mann will run Cody Height. Micah Mann, closer to Dial. They both had identical reaction times. Closer to Dial will get the bye. Or the lane choice, sorry. Semifinal to the lanes, please. Semifinal to the lanes. Aaron Vale, you have lane choice over AJ Ash. Micah Mann, you have lane choice over Cody Height. Semifinal, $10,000 to win. Day 2 of the Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge. Gamblers races, get them out, get them warmed up. We're going to be calling you shortly. Unless I'm badly mistaken, this will be AJ's first pass in the right-hand lane today. AJ, 466. AJ Ash, Long Beach, Mississippi. Lane Arrowquip side. Aaron Vale had the better reaction time. He got his lane choice. He took the left-hand lane, the FTI performance lane. Vale's in at 663. 466 for Ash. Sun drop behind the clouds. Light's going to change. Tree's going to be different. It's an all-new race with 4 cars left. Both cars in and pre-staged. Ash in, Vale in, tree fires. Vale, 5,000's on the tree. Wind light goes to Vale, 663-1 on a 663. Dead one with a 15 bulb. Ash, a good light, a 20 bulb, but he runs 464.7 on his 466. Aaron Vale goes to the final. Micah Mann in the dragster. Arrowquip lane, 484. He's from Indianapolis, Indiana. Out of Farmington, Michigan, Cody Height, FTI performance lane. 663 the dial for Height. Should be. He does. Scary, but he breaks out. Cody Height, 002 light for the win. 662.9 on a 663. Breaks out by 1 thousandths. 482.7 by 013. Micah breaks out. Cody Height goes to the final with Aaron Vale. And Cody Height will have lane choice. We just pointed out, joking, that actually both door cars that are going to the final, both dialed exactly the same that round. So Cody Height will have lane choice over Vale in the final. I'm pretty sure I know where Aaron's going to end up, and I'm pretty sure I know where Height's going to end up. Sean Carver, would you come back to the office, please? Sean Carver, would you go back to the office, please? We need the final. To the staging lanes, please. Final to the lanes. Gamblers races, warm them up. Ramblers racers, we're going to call you just momentarily to the lanes. Bring the final to lanes 3 and 4, please. Finalists, come to lanes 3 and 4, please. Okay, racers in the pits. We just watched, and we couldn't stop it, a dragster do a burnout on the return road. Don't make us come down there, and please, we don't want to ask anybody to leave. That is off limits to everybody. We're still running a race. We want it to be safe. We want the pits to be safe, and he was aimed towards the pit area. Oh, use your heads. That's not appropriate behavior. We appreciate your assisting us in policing this for us because it's just not what we want. We've got 2 cars here, and we've got 3 gamblers races to go. We don't need burnouts on the return road going the wrong way. Well, finals buckling in right now. Aaron Vale and Cody Height. Ladies and gentlemen, $10,000 on the starting line right now. This will be a heads-up race. Both cars dial 663. FTI Performance Lane out of Farmington, Michigan, the 80 Malibu of Cody Height. 663. Aaron Vale out of Fortville, Indiana. Lane Aeroquip side. He's dialed 663. Vale got moved over to the right-hand lane for the first time today, I believe. I don't think it'll affect him. He made a bye run there, I believe, yes. Three-thou difference on reaction time. Wind light, Height, a double breakout. Height, 008, 662.0 on a 663. Vale, 011, 661.9. One broke out by 100th. One broke out by 011, 1,000ths decided the race for Cody Height. Congratulations to both racers. Thanks to all of our racers that got down and all of you for being here today. Now guess what? Door car gamblers, lanes 7 and 8, please. Door car gamblers, lanes 7 and 8. Open gamblers, which is a dragster gambler with a few door cars in it, lanes 5 and 6. Open gamblers, lane 5 and 6. Bring them to the lanes, guys. We're going racing. Be dialed and ready to go. We'll wait just a few minutes on the FTI race. Door car, gamblers racing 7 and 8, please. If you entered the dragster race, which we're calling the open race, you need to go to 5 and 6. Well, we're headed out to turn on the lights so we can finish the racing tonight. You know, our lights are going to be on, so your tail lights, racers, you should be able to hear me. Your tail lights should be on. And before it becomes an issue, please keep the golf cars out of 3 and 4. I will be calling another race there in just about 5 minutes. So please keep your golf cars out of 3 and 4. Move them out of staging if you would, please. Door car gamblers race. Gary Lapka. FTI Performance Lane 561. Pat DeBottis. 5 flat. DeBottis in a Dodge. That's a Dakota. Unfortunately for you Mopar lovers, it's called Mo Heavy. And you know what the heavy stands for. Should be, could be. DeBottis gets a win. .505 on the brakes for DeBottis, 139. Lapka breaks out, 559 on a 561. Reynolds in the Camaro, 529. Scott Drager, 581. Lane Arrow Quipside in the Street Roadster. Gene Reynolds. Chasing down Drager. Frankly, I don't think he can make it. He does not. Drager, 583 on a 581 for the win. 532 on a 529 for Reynolds. Andrew Goss, Michael O'Rourke Jr. O'Rourke, FTI Performance Lane, 601. Goss, runner-up last night in the Door Slammer Gambler race. Here he is tonight in one that pays more money. $2,000 to the winner tonight. Goss in at 661. FTI Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race, lanes 3 and 4. FTI Appreciation Gamblers Race, lanes 3 and 4. O'Rourke taking his time getting in. Goss is already there. Goss off and running. 17-year-old out of Missouri gets the win. 661.8 on a 661 with a better reaction time. O'Rourke, 602 on a 601. Chase McKay. Chase McKay, 643. Mike Stokes, 541. Stokes in the Challenger FTI lane arrow equipped side. FTI Performance Lane is McKay. Tree fire. Winline McKay. McKay dead 3. 643.3 on a 643. Dead 5 for Stokes. Better reaction time McKay. Winlight McKay. Tom Bueller. Scott Hornland. Hornland in the Mopar. 621 lane arrow cliff side. Bueller in the Camaro, 613. Winlight Bueller, 615 on a 613 with a 15 bulb. Hornland missed the bulb just a little bit and broke out by 2 thousandths. So Bueller moves to the round of 8. Jeff Burdess, 576, FTI Performance Lane. Eric Johnson, 591, lane arrow cliff side. Eric Johnson just dropped a 000 bulb on Jeff Burdett. Johnson, 593 on a 591 with a 000 reaction time. Jeff didn't have a chance. He runs dead 2. Just couldn't get there. Kenny Underwood, Tom Artakis Jr. Artakis in the Barracuda, 643 FTI Performance Lane. Underwood in the Firebird, 598 lane arrow quip side. At the end of the 660. Underwood's out, 599 on a 598, not going to get it. Margin of victory, I've never seen this before. 4 zeros for Tom Artakis Jr., 645 on a 643 with a 12 light. Underwood had a 20 light, 599. 4 zeros. We had to go somewhere in the computer, the 5th zero, give Artacus that win. Here's Jimmy Francisco and Blanchard. I'm sorry, Cody Height just picked up 10 grand and another car goes red. So Francisco gets the win, 582 on a 581. Cody Height just got out of one car, climbed in another, and guess what? He goes red. Yeah, believe me, the other one paid for this one. FTI race, lanes 3 and 4, please. FTI race, lanes 3 and 4. Jamie Bridge, FTI Performance Lane and Dragster, 473. Steve Micus, 559. Micus was a winner in the over 50 race last night. Here he is in the Open Gamblers. Now this was going to be an all dragster race, but we couldn't fill it. Decided rather than make everybody not get to race, they wanted to, they spent the money. We filled it. Here we go. Win light goes to Micus. Micus 561 on a 559, a 20 bulb. Bridge 476 on a 473. Kelly Smith and Caitlin Smith, not related, I don't think. Kelly Smith, FTI Performance Lane in the Street Roadster, 569. Caitlin Smith, 458. Light Smith, Caitlin Smith, 459 on a 458. Kelly Smith, 572 on a 569. Better reaction time to Kelly Smith, win light to Caitlin Smith. Fred Swade, FTI Performance Lane, 522. Russell Sparks out of Islip, New York, 487 Lane Aeroquip side. This will be Ryan Sparks and Scott Erkson. Erkson will be in the Camaro. Ryan Sparks, 447, Lane Aeroquip side. FTI Performance Lane 563. FTI Performance Lane. Erkson, better reaction time. Doesn't get the win. Sparks 006, 448 on a 447 for the win. Lane Ledford, Lane Aeroquip side, 485 the dial. We'll call it John Cook. 518 the dial for Cook. Sounds about right. And a 15 on the tree. Wind light goes to Ledford. 485.8, dead 8 for Ledford with a 15 light. Cook. 519 on a 518 with a 19 bulb. Ledford moves on to the second round. Will the Thrill Crawford. Lane arrow equip side, dial 466. Far side, FTI performance lane. Jake Hodge. Both cars finally in. 004, 006 could be a good run. Winner, Crawford. Will Crawford, 467 on a 466 with a 004 light. Hodge, 006 light, 487 on a 485. Lane arrow equip side, John Parks, 451. Shannon Justice in at 487, FTI performance lane. Double 010 and an 8. Parks, 451 on a 451 with a 5, a 008 light. He wins by 007. 488 on a 487 with a 10 light. Madison McCormick. This is probably Bill Priest Jr. Prest, sorry. So 510 the dial for Prest. McCormick 479. Wind light, Madison McCormick, 480 on a 479, 513 on a 510 for Bill Prest Jr. Now Prest had the better reaction time, but he didn't get the win. Mike Bloomfield Jr. St. Dennis, 488 the dial in for St. Dennis. Lane arrow equip side, FTI performance lane. Bloomfield, last night's winner of 10 grand. He's dialed 460 in the Gamblers race tonight. I apologize, we just moved into the FTI appreciation race. Bloomfield 461 on a 460 for the win. 487 on a 488 in a losing effort. This is the FTI Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race, $2,000 to win. Here's Danny Woods, FTI Performance Lane 483. Amanda Wrestler 501. So Danny 483, Amanda 501. Win light, Amanda 501, dead 5 with a 22 bulb gets the win. Danny 031 bulb 484 on a 483. Sean Parker, lane arrow quip side. So Chris Koslick in at FTI Performance Lane at 483. Sean Parker 442. Lane arrow quip side. So Koslick and Parker move in carefully to stage. Your car winners back to 7 and 8. Better reaction time, Koslick, winner. Koslick. Parker breaks out by 1/1000. 441.9 on a 442. He got there with room. Koslick 484 on a 483. Had a slightly better light. Parker took too much stripe. AJ Farside. AJ Ash. FTI Performance Lane in the dragster. And Dominic out of Canada. Cincerelli, I believe it is. And I'm not sure that's correct. Dominic, maybe you'll catch me this weekend and let me know the proper pronunciation. It's got a lot of vowels. Win light goes to Ash, 464.2 on a 464. Dominic, 446 on a 444. So Ash moves on to the round of 8. Again, door cars. Back to 7 and 8, please. Door cars back to 7 and 8. Lakeys and Warren Smith. Warren Smith in the Camaro. Lane arrow quip size. Nick Lakeys, 529. FTI Performance Lane. So Smith at 446. Lakeys, 529. Red light start for Smith. Lakeys gets the win. 530 on the 529. Here's Brian Lampton, 473 FTI Performance Lane. Coming out of the water next should be Corey Micas. Micas at 606, lane arrow clip side. Corey Micas, 001 on the bulb, gets the win. Dead 6 with a 001, 007 package. Lambton, 474 on a 473. Jamie Tupper, Gary Smith, 562, lane arrow quip side. FTI Performance Lane, Tupper, 590. Winner, 594 for Tupper on a 590. Now you saw that. We do not have stage lock. It's right in our rules. He flickered the light so many times that he was already in trouble. The tree thought he was staged. When it was flickering, timed him out. Here's Mark Daniels. Tim Thomas and Mark Daniels. Thomas in the dragster, 465. 522 for Mark Daniels. 1 thou difference separates them. 466 on a 465 for the win. 524 on a 522 for Daniels. So that gets us down to 8. Guys, if we move our golf carts out of 5 and 6, please, come on. We're running a race here. Open car gamblers race. Dragster race with some door cars in it. Open car gamblers race. Back to 5 and 6. You'll always run those same lanes through the rest of the evening. So door car gamblers race, or Dragsters gamblers race lanes 5 and 6, please. Door cars and open gamblers back to the lanes. Door cars and open gamblers back to the lanes. We're ready to go with door cars. Door car winners back to the lanes. We're going to run you. Door car winners immediately back to the lanes. We're short one car in each round, so guess what? We're going to go with them. Drivers, door cars in and saddle up. If you're a door car winner and you're not in the lanes, you're late. FTI appreciation winners back to the lanes, please. FTI winners back to the lanes, please. We need you now. Says Bonnie's Revenge on the side of the car. Lane Aeroquip side. Now 582. This is Scott Drager. He's taking on Tom Bueller. 613 FTI Performance Lane in the Camaro. Both cars taking their time. Drager, a great 001 light, breaks out. Tom Bueller, 615 on a 613 with a 15 bulb. Drager, 580 with an 8 on a 582 with a 001 light. Took the stripe by 500ths. He had room. Chase McKay, 643 FTI Performance Lane. Tom DeBottis, 504 in the Dakota pickup. Foul difference. Win light goes to DeBottis. DeBottis 5043 on a 504 dead 3 with a 23 bulb gets the win. Tom Artakis Jr., Eric Johnson. Johnson Lane Aeroquip side. 593, 644 FTI Performance Lane for Tom Artakis Jr. Dead 5 for Artakis Jr. for the win. 008 light. 644 5 on a 644. 595 on a 593. Mike O'Rourke and Andrew Goss. FTI Performance Lane 601, 661, Lane Aeroquip side. Winlight goes to Goss. 660 on a 661. A breakout, 599 on a 601. So Goss moves to the next round. Here's Will Crawford, 466, lane arrow clip side. Fred Schwade, 522, FTI performance lane. .467.4 on a 466 with a 10 bulb. Will Crawford gets the win. Fred Schwate missed the tree just a bit and breaks out by a thou. Madison McCormick, Caitlin Smith. Smith, lane arrow clip side, 458. McCormick, 479. Better reaction time, Madison, Winlight, Smith. 015 light, 462 on a 458. Madison 514, way off her number. Madison had a 008 light. Caitlin had an 015. So we do have a car on the racetrack. Madison McCormick run way off her number, so we're assuming she broke something. Down track. Lane Ledford, 485 FTI performance lane. Steve Micas. 5:59, Lane Arrowquip side. All second round cars should be in the line. All second round cars should be in lanes. And most of them gone. FTI shootout. We need you back to lane. FTI gamblers race. We need you back to lane now. Micah's 560 on a 5:59. Leopard breaks out by 1. 484.9 on a 485. So Steve Micah's moves on. Here's John Parks. And Ryan Sparks. Sparks, 446, FTI Performance Lane. Parks, 452, Lane Arrowquip side. Winlight Parks breaks out 450 with a 7 on a 452. 444 on a 446, breaking out more is Sparks. So Parks goes the next round. Okay, door car gambler back to the lanes, please. 7 and 8. Door car gambler back to the lanes. 7 and 8, please. Well, here's Amanda Wessler and Mike Broomfield Jr. FTI Performance Lane is Bloomfield, 460, 501 for Amanda. She ran dead on last time. Mike Bloomfield, 463 on a 460, just dropped a perfect light on Amanda. Amanda did miss a tree. She broke out by 6th thou trying to stay there. She just didn't have a chance when the tree dropped. This is Tim Thomas out of North Carolina. Chris Koslick. Koslick, FTI Performance Lane, 484. Thomas, 464. Winlight Thomas, 463.6 on the 464. Breaks out by 4. Breaking out by 6 is Koslick. Corey Micah, 606 to dial. Taking on A.J. Ash, 464. So open cars, back to the lane. Open shootout, back to the lane. 1 thou difference. Who's the winner? Corey Micah, 606 on a 606 with an 8 and a 12 light. He wins by 006 as Ash goes 465.5 on a 464 with an 11 light. FTI appreciation race. We need you back now. We've already run the first pair. Nick Lakeys, you have 2 minutes. Nick Lakeys, you have 2 minutes. Jamie Tupper, Nick Lekeys. Lekeys in the dragster, 530. Tupper, 593 in the Vega. So Lekeys moving up the stage, Tupper moving up the stage. This will be the last pair in this round of the FTI Racer Appreciation Race. Two-thou difference spells the reaction time on the tree. Far end of the track. Wind light goes to Tupper, breaks out 529.3 on a 530 with 29 ball. I apologize, that is Nick Lekeys. Tupper, 590 on a 593. I'll get it right. Door car semifinal, Tom Bueller, 614. Changed the dial in up one. Laying Arrowquip side is Andrew Goss. He's at 460. He was in the final of this door car gamblers race last night. He's in a semifinal right now looking to go to the final. Two-thou difference in reaction time. Advantage Bueller, who's going to win it. Bueller. 615 on a 614 with a 7. A breakout. He had room. Breaks out by 5 thou for Goss. Tom Artakis Jr., FTI Performance Lane. 503 the dial in for Mr. DeBautis. Laying Arrowquip side. Win light, Artakis, 644 on a 644. He had a 42 light, a 39 light for DeBautis. Runs 505 on a 503 at about 33. We're waiting on one car in the open gamblers race. We need you back to the lanes. If you're in the open gamblers race, we need you back to the lanes, please. Coming to the winner's circle. Tonight's winner in the winner's circle right now, Cody Height, $10,000 winner here on Friday. The Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge. Remember, tomorrow we open the gates at 9, time trials at 10. Then we're going racing. $50,000 on the line tomorrow. Open gambler, we're missing one car. Mr. Parks, we need you back to the lane, please. Mr. Parks, we need you back to the lanes, please. FTI Racers back to the lanes. FTI Racers back to the lanes. Well, John Parks, we need you back to the lanes. John Parks. Caitlin Smith, 458. Lane Arrowquip side. Well, what we have is we have somebody on the track trying to chase a dog off the track. That, of course, is the unadopted, unwanted Jack Russell Terrier, I think. And we certainly didn't want Will or Caitlin hitting a dog. That would be a nightmare. Okay, bring them back to life. They're both headed in. Again, Will Crawford, FTI Performance Lane 465, 458, Caitlin Smith. So we have a staging battle now between Caitlin and Will. You know, we really don't mind this, but it's sure hard on the racer sitting behind them that's running. Win line, Will Crawford, 465 dead on, 458 dead on for Caitlin Crawford. Crawford had a 12 light, runs dead 7. Caitlin Smith had a 21 light, runs dead 9. Steve Micas, FTI Performance Lane, 559. John Parch, 450 in the dragster. Parch goes red. Micas gets the win, 459-2 on his 459. Or 559, I'm sorry. Door car final to the lane, please. Door car final to the lane. Mike Bloomfield Jr., FTI Performance Lane. Tim Thomas, 463. Bloomfield, 460. Goes red by 002. 458 breakout. Doesn't matter. He'll come to the next round. Bloomfield. Lakeys and Micas. Corey Micas. Lane arrow quip side 607. Changed the dial in up from 606. Lakeys took his from 530 back to 529. Keys in a dragster FTI performance lane arrow quip side 607. Winlight, Micah 607.8 on a 607. 529.7 on a 529 for Lakeys. Margin of victory 004. We need the door car final. Back to the lanes, please. Door car final. We'll take the open final back to the lane, please.